You know what I'm normal, you know, man. I'm a DJ Daddy UK. Them for know. I want to them. A long time we are want them and not listen. I'm say I don't want to play the real music. Sure. Hey, you hear me? Boom. Huh. When them a stone, you drop them hot and I burn them like a pat. Get up, stand up and rock with the ball in our dreadlocks. With a kit of
yes, people.
If you're white or if you're black. With a response if you're slim and we not care.
Blessed Sabbath to everybody locked in.
Don't give me this, don't give me that.
You're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Codeine King.
What shirt to blows.
Feelingradio.us. Get at me at Instagram, DJ Daddy UK. Facebook at Vibes Link Radio.
On the black, with the knowledge from Bob Marley and the great Peter Dash. Forward the heading and not looking back. Listen no more voice I beat through the speaker box to shout. Hey son boy, a DJ Daddy UK, yeah? I wanna run for deal with it, you know. I deal with it madly. Leave them sadly, biliously and badly. You hear me? From the right to the left, from the left to the right, straight into the center. People them a wonder where DJ get them strength. Get it from the strong muzzle, I am them on the rent. Steam fish, okra, and green banana. DB selector just pack up and leave ya. The ones they violate, go read about them in the paper. Ashes to ashes, burn them down to vapor.
Yes, people, we're live on feelingradio.us.
DJ Daddy UK.
With a voice of one called Natty.
These dubs only play by you and you only. You hear me told them. Them need to know this. I'm Mr. DJ Daddy UK. Watch you now. La 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 la.
Where the Nesba fans at?
La 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 la.
Everybody say Nesbeth. Yes, gone again.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yesterday and today forever.
Yes, as we kick off in a nice style.
La 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 la. DJ Daddy. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yesterday and today, forever the same. You know I'm normally not the type to complain, but right now this living really get into my brain. Our Father, you know see the system set away. There is no escape, there is no get away. Now ask me miracle, all I need is a better way. DJ that I know I free up nobody today. I know some me want live, I know some me want live. Mama never birth no cancer, expect born an innocent kid, and the circumstances make me do the negative. DJ Daddy, I know some me want live, I know some me want live. Mama never birth no gangster. DJ Daddy born an innocent, and the circumstances make him do the negative instead of positive. Oh well, oh Father, please tell me something. Why is it so easy to go with that gun thing? Each and every day me go job hunting. It's always the same, no vacancy sign revealing. And I know say me design fi try bad, but it easier fi find gun than fi find job. Right I know me ready fi trade in the machine where me have. DJ Daddy the thing stick it up.
Yes, people, the voice of Nesbeth.
If I know so me want live, Mama never burn no.
Back to back in a double plate style.
An innocent, I deserve.
Tonight is the show with the one call.
The negative instead of
Natty show.
I never saw me want live, and I saw.
Courtesy of Feeling Radio and Stampede Music.
An innocent, and the circumstances. DJ Daddy. Send it. Come join the celebration. What a celebration. DJ Daddy, I use a Nesbeth, stay strong.
Yes, that we say. Pick up the one called Sheldon B.
I'm close to the end of my broke days. Now I can taste victory. Been through the worst of my worst days.
Can't you see? We are the biggest sound you ever see. Don't play with my sound. Don't play with my sound. Don't play with my sound. Because we'll have to send some boy on the ground. kill some.
The voice of the one.
So let's play.
XL Black.
Marriage
Tracking title.
classical way. Excel Black, let him know. Killing, jump and sound boy. It's our everyday life. Don't play that them like the coronavirus and I murder everything where we sight. Bad sound, a bad sound. For the boys, the war we kill.
Yes, Sheldon B, big up on yourself.
War them send them the war we come. They will fly out the brain like kite. Kill them a 1, 2, 3. So easy and we don't come here to spend all night. For the boys the war. Son war in a bother done. Don't deal with the love of people. For you look how we saw me evil. And I be a big throne and lead you. So you got to
Yes, as we move with a brand new track entitled Black I Kill Black by the one called Warrior King. Brand new tune, brand new one. Track entitled Black I Kill Black. How we say stop the war. People stop kill people. Yes, Sheldon from Don One Music.
They don't know their purposes like they forgot. Hey, black man are the first civilization where the teachers that taught all nations. A black man is the king of all kings. In every kingdom there was a black king. Hey, Melchizedek.
Yes, January.
And second, Mansa Musa, David, King Solomon.
Yes, people, today is the Sabbath. Big up everybody locked in. Tonight we're going to be live with the one called Natty Sean.
Black kill black,
How boy?
Man and it away the same color we got. Black kill black.
How are that? Boy.
Man don't get caught in a Babylon trouble.
Yes, big up on yourself. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Man and it away the same.
Yes, Jay Queno.
Black kill black, they don't know their purposes like they forgot. Hey, black man are the first civilization where the teachers that taught all nations. A black man is the king of all kings. In every kingdom there was a black king.
So as we move with the elders, the one called George Nook, track entitled Do It Again. Where the lovers them
baby down and feel like I somehow forgot
we'll and come again, we just getting started. We're live on Facebook, live on Insta, live on feelingradio.us. Yes, Jake Queno.
just believe right.
Sending a heart of love to everybody locked in. Tonight we're live with Natty Sean.
You may be down
Boy,
and feel like I somehow forgot that you always with circumstances so hard to get through.
so as we start off for the elders,
And now it seems there's no way out.
yes.
We're going under.
Where's Rico?
Yeah.
Where's Egadon?
God's moving time and time.
Yes, Natty Jordan.
He'll take care of you. And he'll do it again. He'll do it again.
Track entitled He'll Do It Again.
Just take a look where you were now.
Followed by a brand new Beanie Man. You ready? Who say you're ready? Track entitled Preacher's Daughter.
That's what love is. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Anyway, she's the daughter of a preacher man.
Yes, for all the real humble queens.
Anyway, she's the daughter of a preacher man.
How boy?
All in love with the Rasta man.
She fall in love with a what?
She belong. Her father could not understand.
daughter of a preacher man. She fall in love with the Rasta man. Then I she belongs. Her father couldn't understand.
Check.
I bingy, she a Catholic. And every day she see me, she bust a dozen flick. Our love is only larger than the Pacific. It grows stronger with time, it not happen quick. From the days of lunch kid, from the first.
Yes, people tell me how me sound.
You pick your never picnic. Now you are your own big woman and wear lipstick. So your daddy can't make we call quits. She's the daughter of a preacher man. She
One more time from the T.O.P. We gone again. Track and title.
That's what love is. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Anyway, she's the daughter of a preacher man. She fall in love with the Rasta man.
Ah, yes.
She belong. Her father couldn't understand. She's the daughter of a preacher man. She fall in love with the Rasta man. Then she belongs. Her father couldn't understand. I bingy, she a Catholic. And every day she see me, she bust a dozen flick. Our love is only larger than the Pacific. It grows stronger with time, it not happen quick. From the days of lunch kid, from the first picnic.
Yes, so you say Sheldon, juggle.
Now you are your own big woman and wear lipstick. So you're that you can't make me call this.
Can't tell you. As we move with the artist called Grabber. Track and title, Love at First Sight.
I found love for sure. It's no secret
For all the real lovers.
that I'm in love.
No secret. Yes, we got Teresa St. John.
Gotta let you know that you're on my world. I'm feeling your
This is the voice of the one called Grabber. Big up everybody locked in right, I know.
I know it's hard to believe, but it's so right. Sometimes you say a lot of things that I don't like, but I thank God that you're mine, baby girl. You are number one, you know. You are run things like the world champion. You're so blessed, you're so blessed, you're so blessed,
So as we move with the one called Star David.
Star David.
Yes.
And what it is, my bun the evil, my bun the wicked.
From the West Midlands, pre this show on ya.
For evil doers shall be cut off.
Track and title, Evil Doers. Everybody have to kick out evil, right, you know.
Amen to God's truth. Evil and wicked are worship.
Boy.
Them and the evil lost us. Dry up like grass and flop.
Tell them.
Why not chat?
Yes, people.
Yeah.
It was the one called Star David.
Star David. And what it is, my bun the evil, my bun the wicked. Fire! Shabba, sabba.
DJ Natty.
Yes.
And be cut off, but those who wait upon the Lord, they shall inherit the earth. Amen to God's truth. Evil,
The voice of the one Star David.
them and them evil lost ox. Dry up like grass and flop.
Boy, that him say.
When bad man,
That him say.
them dirty heart too corrupt. While praises we are set up, them in a fire are burned up. More fire they turn up. For evil doers shall be cut off. But those who wait upon the Lord, they shall inherit the earth. Amen to God's truth. For evil doers shall be cut off. But those who wait upon the Lord, they shall inherit the earth. Amen to God's truth. Don't make money for
Back to back, Star David.
trouble.
One more.
The Lord keep blessing us while we live. Bad mind fall because of folly. When them a travel through the shadow of death valley, them fear evil and them filled with iniquity. When them feel love, them hate and envy. Them aim weapon
weapons and still can't shoot with. Eyeglass them a Satan with me. The Lord created, let the earth rejoice with me. Give thanks unto the Lord for his good day. They make trouble for themselves, we make money for ourselves. They make trouble for
Yes, the voice low and star David.
keep blessing us while we live. They make trouble for themselves, we make money for ourselves. They make trouble for themselves, the Lord keep blessing us while we live. One and leave people, decent girl, picnic. Entice the young girl, people out with vanity. She don't want no disease, no ready pregnancy. Your education come first, young lady. Trust in a God and keep.
How that we say?
If you work hard, fit in, you go to school, mommy and daddy. David a deliver the message lyrically. Missionary works are there.
So as we move with the juggling, this is the angry. This is the angry beast rhythm. We have 1 hour before we link up with the one called Natty show. So tell a friend to tell a friend we're live again.
They don't know what they're doing. They got plans to destroy. But it ain't working. Haven't I told you? They don't know themselves. Brainwashing the youths and their future.
Yes, people, like and share and tell a friend we're live again.
They politicians, they call you politicians. To all the youths there, me see you got no vision. All they do is spread rumors and weapons. Guns in the ghetto, but no education.
And this is a brand new rhythm. The one called the Angry Beast rhythm. The Angry Beast rhythm.
I told you. Oh, na 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 na, oh. Haven't I told you? They don't know what they're doing. They got plans to destroy, but it ain't working. Haven't I told you? They don't know themselves. Brainwashing the youths and their future just to gain some wealth. So they politicians, they call you politicians. For all the youths, them me see you not no vision. All you do is spread rumors and weapons. Guns in the ghetto, but no education.
Yes, people. We got the Super Slam, Teresa St. John, J. Queno. Where's the fireworks?
Not tell you about them salvation, but find Rastafari for your higher elevation.
Where they perfect, get them money, fans.
Every man was a baby.
Oh shit, you know what I mean? Tell them to keep their ears padlocked to Vibes Link Radio, you know? You know what I mean? You don't know, you know, with Daddy UK, the Golden King, yeah man. Vibes now.
Yes!
A baby. Every man was a baby.
Yo, I'm medallion.
The boys say, get the money.
Play that one up for the fans there.
Prince Emmanuel was a baby. Selassie I was a baby.
I'm here to see a journey, you know. I'm here to see me there and big up the elder, you know. You know what I mean? I'm here to see DJ Daddy from UK. I'm here to see a journey, you know. I'm here to see me there and big up the elder, you know. You know what I mean? I'm here to see DJ Daddy from UK. 1-1. Journey to the fullest. You know what I mean?
The boys at the real store. One more by Dan Tipper. Tell them again.
The angry beast not away in the streets. It's hiding in the bushes and lurking in the
I'm here to see a journey, you know.
heart to be with.
Yo, DJ Daddy, never let it be crocodile body with the lion.
Yes, 15 of them, then can go with the
Tracking Tycoon. Living in Jamaica. By the one called a real store.
The angry beast not away in the streets. It's
the bushes and lurking in the creeks. Now ain't the time for the heart to be weak. Stand up like a warrior by your feet. Them tell I never be self-quarantine. You get a bite from the big Wolverine. If you touch me gate and if you try to come in, I will cut it like a tailor roll machine. Oh, school shut down, restaurant shut down. Them kill for every kid, every DJ can play sound. Bar shut down, all the church shut down.
Yes, people, this is a crazy time to be in. A quarantine, them call it. And we call it the lockdown show.
They said that it can China own. Nobody not safe in this danger zone. Protect your yard, protect your home. Paranoia and pandemonium they own ya. Everywhere turn off them lights and lock door tight. Not even dark now walk a night. The hungry beast got away in the streets. It's hiding in the bushes and lurking in the
DJ Daddy, them for know see the real this jockey, you know, some of them are risk jockey, them better know that.
Yes, people.
Say so.
We play all types of music on here. J. Quino, you hear this? There was a City Monsters, J. Quino, all the way out in Africa. Boy! Where the African brothers them? Where them there? As we go into the dancehall segment.
This no be juju. Hallelujah.
Yes, where you say?
Juju. Hallelujah. This no be juju. Hallelujah. This no be juju. Hallelujah. This no be wagadi. Hallelujah. This no be 419. Hallelujah. This no be juju. Believe I'm gonna go Jesus walk on the sea. If you believe you can also walk on the sea. No time to waste. It get on heat.
Yes, one more. Where you say one more?
I did dance, I can't remember.
J. Quino and the Whiskey.
Oh yeah, this banger be wicked. More dance to the beat, feel it. Tough mastermind concept. LAPZ bro. Fearless Empire. DFMC.
Yes, pretty artist.
Yeah, shall one color.
For me Africans, where them there?
Maybe we'll do that. I want your love, oh. You get boom mad. Mam Tundra. Darling, I need your love, oh. You get boom mad. Mendo Brada. Touching is the most. Touching is the most. All you did for Paris. You don't go wear the same thing twice, man. And if you give me sweet with love, I don't go ever shit for Josh. I go buy motor for mommy. And now I wear me is the most. Say when you roll, baby, I did die slow. Say when you roll, baby, I did die slow. I'm a little. Say when you roll, baby, I did die slow. Nobody be what you need to me. Oh yeah. Oh, baby girl, I want your love. You can get boom mad. Yeah, she have one color. I need your love.
So as we move with the one call, Burner Boy featuring Damian Marlon.
Burner Boy, you know. Yes, true boy. I know we different style, we different.
Yes, we have a different come again.
Now greetings to the world, boy.
Yes, Night Nurse Berlin.
Alongside Burner Boy, you know.
Boy.
Yes, true boy. I know we different style, we different. I don't have the equivalent, different predicament. Every day a different problem, different life from the government, different.
Burner Boy, Damian Marley, tracking title different.
Burner Boy, you know.
Bossa Blanc, gossa.
I know we different style, we different. I don't have the equivalent, different predicament. Every day a different problem, different life from the government, different politics. People with different qualities, different things them happening, different feeling, looking for a different healing. Read it with a different meaning, different book, come with a different look. Same script, different book. Different election, sell a different fast hope. Then they make us with a different road. It's a different time, different things from my mind. Different steps we are climb, while they collide. Different egos collide, back full of different kinds.
Differently though, although we different, still we similar. Every man bleed blood, that's a big similarity. 7 billion show on cinema. One world we live in, and through social media become the new encyclopedia. Exposing reality in a real time. Click a button and watch a video. Then you just might find every man love them family. That is another familiarity to demonstrate the similarity. That doesn't mean there's not a big difference up in the quality of copy from the real original. Cause you don't know we different.
Different acts of belligerence, with differently intelligent. Different medicine, we not a chemical medicine. Different leaves and remedies. Different studying of my roots and origin. Tell my truth in melodies. History teaches that I should have different lifestyle. Different from when they find out. The knows and knowledge is the key and not that them hide out. Fuck up the youth, their mind, bringing different force. So different gun, we a boss. You know it ain't hard to find out.
Yes, big up man like DJ Ice. Long time, long time. Yes, people, you're like with DJ in the UK. Tracking title African Giant by the one Burner Boy. Different style.
So here comes the African giant.
DJ Daddy, them for know see you're the real this jockey, and some of them are risk jockey. Them better know that I shan't be say so. Bless up yourself, my general.
Tell them Africa we don't die. So here comes the African giant. Many people don't try. But you can't test the African giant. Give me your more logo. You know get the passing when you know. Making them logo. Oh no. Making the do like nobody do it better than me. Can nobody do it better? Check a man see. I know say one day we go better. Go carry Grammy. Because anything we better require plan.
Yes, people.
Nothing you can do. Because God did not go give you more than you can handle. That's what them mama go alive, elevable. That's what them papa go alive, elevable.
So as we move again, different style again. Jamaica dancehall style, tracking title, the one-way rhythm. Consequence music.
No, fast means slow. Tell me say stop, but me mind I say go. Always I play games, dice to me. No, yes, till me can't let go. Feel like I do me can't live without never do. Tell her you me want enough for me use. I know your big friend, you see me go. Sometimes yes means no, fast means slow.
Yes, tell them.
Me mind I say go.
Boy,
always I play games, dice to me.
Yes, till slow wine time now, slow wine time.
Fuck we make up to break up. Then we get.
Yes, shout out to my sexy lean queen.
It's like a roller coaster ride. Sometimes I'm like, fuck it, whatever. When we reminisce,
just come in, so me ready for the touchdown. Brace up my body for the touchdown. Carry
no, it's a Starface.
Make the wine back up.
Featuring Tris. Breathe out on ya.
Come to 4 o'clock in the morning. Just come in and nature calling. Me not got time for take my ears off. Ride it like a bike till the wheels off. Beat it like a slave till it reels off. Then I start act like a retard.
Girl, you know if you please your man.
Lord, make me me get in a spirit and I say Jesus.
Yes, Empress Monos. So was loud, J. Queno. Parisa St. John.
Me no want no toy play.
Pretty girl them. The one called Starface. Bad artist.
How would I hear my house if you say I'm a goal?
Tell them, Brian, tell them.
Want to if your pussy good one more time, so girl, if your pussy good one more time, so girl, if your pussy good one more time, so why she so fast?
The voice of Sharice. Yes, Chuck Fender. The ghetto defender.
Yeah. Me no know what some girl I try to
The voice of the one called Sharice.
why she so fast?
Track entitled The Glue.
I got this man time, man.
Tonight we're live with the one called Natty Shaw. Courtesy of V-Link Radio and Stampede Street Chart.
While them a get used and abused and me no know some girl a try prove man. Them know say I'm me them and a choose man. Them a skin up them face and a stew man. While me a go and kill them with the glue man.
What's a Kananga? Yes, Empress Monies. We go put us in.
I left me girlfriend, but I wanna
boy.
Want to give you one more.
One more.
Me know say you got your boyfriend, and me know say you know me got me girlfriend, but I wanna more. Want to give you one more.
The nigga listening.
Me not encourage you to left your boyfriend, cause me not left me girlfriend, but I wanna more.
How that team say? The voice of Kananga.
Me know say you got your boyfriend, and me know say you know me got me girlfriend, but I wanna more. Want to give you one more. No one hide and beat you with a feature. I'm not like your boy.
And this is the Airbnb rhythm.
I'm not like such man where I eat.
Airbnb rhythm.
For your defeat,
2020.
Oh, so you know me no faker. One of the toughest thing out of Jamaica. Tonight me a circle your acre. Gorilla bring lightning earthquake. Me not encourage you to left your boyfriend, cause me not left me girlfriend, but I wanna more. Want to give you one more. Me know say you got your boyfriend, and me know say you know me got me girlfriend, but I want.
So as we move one more time.
Black and smoke some trees.
There was some Muff Souza. Track entitled Money Green. Going on about rhythm.
With the gold pants, he must like me. I'm in the air, fight with him too. Him do the gun, me ready for shoot you. Never think twice when me talk, me not confused. Happy when him say me come through. Because I'm man like you over the bad girl need. Coca-Cola with the island.
Where the bad girl? Where them there? Where them there?
He might be black, gold and green.
Just bust a blank, gossip.
Gold and green. He might be black, gold and green and green. Black, gold and green. Money green, money green.
There was a Mr. Chicken.
You know the Guinness.
Track entitled Sneaking.
We are gonna take a boy, girl, you know it's sweet up. Hick up. I wanna like how we have to tell him to speak up. You know the Guinness and it's a liquor we beat up.
I said I want to call Mr. Chicken.
When we are the boy, girl, we no sneak up.
No, sir.
Be a face we do it, we no creep up.
That we said.
Fuck up, boy, girl, him can cheek up.
Boy.
Not like how we have to tell him to speak up.
Boy.
The Guinness and it's a liquor we beat up.
We not dealing with that.
Boy, girl, you know it's sweet up. You know with a meal figure well neat up. I wanna like how we have to tell him to speak up. Because the real so we pray, we no business about dear. If him want come catch, we not care. She says so, she want up.
We not care.
And don't have no use. No stop what phone, see mangles. Joke grind, they are him yard and I run up him phone. Every week I him pay the phone bill. Him have a good girl in 9 yard and the treat her like dog. See the number we get the kill with the
so as we move with the voice called Way Any Wonder. Track entitled Only Me. Same rhythm.
When me a press gas, me a flourish. So me don't have no time to ignore it.
No, sir.
Whoa. She say I'm me alone, me a boring. Only me. I'm sure I'm manage it. Only me. Yeah. And I can't you this. put it on no nonsense. Spin it there like condense milk. Sugar with the sucrose content.
As we move again with a one call, Danny English, track entitled Pound We A Spin.
Every girl a ball out la la. Them a talk about money but they ain't got any.
Why?
Trip out that by me anyway.
That was it, that was it, that was it.
Every time I see you pass the city, bitch man they tell it. Bashman music, and a bass, them can't refuse it. Not the English.
And the Bashman rhythm. Yes, Emma. Sheldon, why you say fireworks? Empress Money. Big up on yourself. J Queen, oh you say you're bad.
Them a talk about money but they ain't got it.
Tell them.
Without drip out that by me anyway. They know about money. Me a many. Every time I see you pass the city, bitch man they tell it.
Boy.
Cut the street, the whole world can tell it. They girl them a say them want give it in the belly. Some top a come and some cute back tell it. I ask you the number for me sell it to them no set rich. You know see a pound we a spend.
You know see a pound we a spend, we a spend, we a spend, we a spend, we a spend.
With the West and check me got down bring me.
Champagne bottles and NSC. Me eyes them bleed, it shows me I read.
Where the ganja there? Where the drink there?
Me eyes them bleed.
Where you say J Queen, first class DJ? Big up on yourself. Now the party start up. Now the party start up. Are you ready?
Me eyes them bleed, it shows me I read. With me a smoking for I be a thing. We out and clean like a Saint pharmacy. We got sexy girl them in a VIP. Now pussy and fat this are not Tai Chi. Well it a good look like we in a TV. Everything where you can see me. It's not no day, me tear up the place like every day.
It was NC Dread. Track entitled Rhythm Rider.
East, west, south, them mattering.
Boy! Yes, DJ Ice. Big up on yourself. Yo, people. Looks like we're back.
North, east, west, south, them mattering.
Boy!
And it's artists around no stuttering.
That we say, why? You know when a tune just hits your ear and you feel bad. It make you feel good but bad. NC Dread, tell them! Yes, DJ Ice, no problem.
North, east, west, south, them mattering.
Boy!
There's artists around no stuttering. Like price can't tell me like coloring. Each tune offering, morning offering.
Wow!
Start to pose no buffering. The most I can keeps inspiring. Lyrically I'm a bad man conquering. Shots fired, yeah, no recovering.
Come on, send a Buffalo Soldier. Track entitled Money Not a Problem.
It's your girlfriend, man, crush. And every time the girl them come in, they make Batman blush.
Kick it in them.
When it comes to call them money.
Where's the DJ Ice? Fire, fire, fire.
That's a problem. You want.
We're live on VLinkRadio.us. Live on VibesLink Radio on the Facebook. We're live on Insta. And that's at DJ Daddy UK. We're live on Facebook at VibesLink Radio. Get at me at Dave McDonough.
You spend money on a girl.
What?
You want. Not a problem. Pay a rent, pay a bill. Not a problem.
It's not a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
Money's not a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
What they need, what they need. Give the girl them what they need.
Yes, we give it to them. Give it to them.
What they need.
Yes, people, we have a live interview tonight.
What they need.
Linking up with a one called Natty Sean. Personally picked and suggested by Stampede Street Chart. So, young people, we don't run with them. Yes, Jason, big up on yourself. All the people then. Big up the whole family. Yes, Sheldon, where's the music?
Yeah, we post money fast, we no give no 2 bucks in the yellow. I say we pop champagne. I say we pop champagne.
Money not a problem. We spend money on a girl, not a problem. You want pussy?
Track entitled Batman man walk in and a girl walk out.
Johnny, dance down, you know, y'all get mad, Trinidad, and I dash is a shot bus
when we shoot, we don't miss.
Tell she right,
we don't miss.
Do not turn it down, cause people are dead, them a ball want more.
DJ Daddy, don't forget see the real this Jackie.
Yes, people. Even though we're in a quarantine situation, come and enjoy me tonight.
Y'all get mad, Trinidad, and I dash is a shot bus.
You're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Golden King.
She right, do not turn it down.
Yes, JMT, long time.
Them a ball want more.
Boy,
you love the hardcore.
Girl them pan them head.
Wanna pour.
Fling up them neck pan the wall.
They want secure. Like
backflip. And still them pan them feet. See? Yes. Big up Shanika. Yes, Sheldon. DJ Ice.
Money we are free on the table now. Pure white anyway this table.
To the hustler then. You're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Coding King. Quarantine live, link up, lockdown show. Ahoy!
Girl in me ears and a search for love. Girl follow me everywhere we go. Say hi like she a pop chalice. Full of girl that cause me a top chalice. Clean every day you can't find term for this. You know to see down, get a learn Spanish. Me no French kiss girl, you better try Paris. None of me baby, you better act on it. She ain't a carrot, come here with smile cabbage. It's a girl stop for the money.
Boy, how you feel?
Money we are free on the table now. Pure white anyway this table now. Girl in me ears.
Yes, big up to Jason and him, yo. And him wifey. What's your name? Yes, Annie. Bomba Clean. Boy.
Follow me everywhere we go. Last time for me want a bumble. She can't tie me cause me no girl food. Money in a pocket that's something we me used to. Girl this time money in my friend.
It was a Dover. Yes, Teresa St. John. Soboslav. Chuck Fender.
Just like a brand new tattoo me into you.
Boy.
Yes, J Queen, away as a fireworks. Squeeze your eyes. 26, big up on yourself. Shanika.
Just like a brand new tattoo.
Where you say? Yes, cuz. Big up on yourself.
You're kinda hype, but me love your little attitude. You want this substance so much, it's what I can't take you. You never drop your standard, me notice that with you. Girl, you're probably good attributes. That's why one man to your product, you're not product. Infidelity, I never hear quality.
We're not in that.
Cause you're product. One man to your committee, your committee. One man to your product, you're not product. Infidelity, I never hear quality. You couldn't get no access cause you're product. One man to your product. Now say she not good, but can you better do? In a class where you said no other letter outstanding reputation, trendset a crime scene when you pass condition like a Beretta gang.
She possess a wine just
That's people we don't call Drizzy Fair.
Like ISIS, me call it Black Chinese. So flyer than Joan in the sky, you can find me. Do like the clock and just time me. No girl spread out, like sheep on the ground.
Boy,
take a seat and sit down. Spread out, we a fuck for the fun. Do a look up the face, girl come.
Yes, people.
Spread out, like sheep on the ground. Spread out, take a seat and sit down.
Where you say DJ Squeeze your eye. Check him from Jamaica, big up on yourself.
Tiny up.
But right now, we want to see the girl them on them head top. We want to see one leg up against the wall.
Sit down.
Stood upon the crate.
She possess a wine just like
boy, check the wine, yeah, check the wine right now.
Higher than Joan in the sky, you can find me. Do like the clock and just time me. Now girl spread out, like sheep on the ground.
Spread out.
Take a seat and sit down.
Just spread out.
We a fuck for the fun.
Where she do? Where she do? Where she do? Where she do?
Spread out, like sheep on the ground. Spread out. Take a seat and sit down. Spread out. I make we do it on the ground. You a make up your face, girl, and come. You a come.
Yes, them up page.
Tracking tiger, long, gilala.
Gilala, big long gilala. Big fat suck me have a shape like banana. Long gilala.
Where we get them? Where we get them? Something long like banana. Lada, lada, la 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 la.
DJ Daddy, them for know see the real this Jackie and some of them.
Him a ball for the big bamboo. Yes, down one.
Bless up yourself, my general.
We get them the lala.
Long gilala, big long gilala. Big long cocky up the shoe up on your corner. Long gilala, big long gilala. Big fat suck me have a shape like banana.
Yes, that she want, right up in the belly. Boy,
y'all just jump and rock out fire.
Down one.
Cocky in your belly.
Tanaki Moni, yo. Tanaka Moni, big up on yourself. Down one, what you say? If we get your name wrong, spell it out. Spell the thing them. Where the girl want? La 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 la, big like banana. La 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 la.
Obama, from Florida.
Who him talk about Obama?
Chocolate greener than armpit. Drop it on the corner, how they want this. Everybody at home say they want it. You know, see this are the best on the market. No what time figure clock in.
Boy,
fresh pound just drop in. From August down to pop in. Florida we have the whole place locked in. No what time figure clock in. Cause the first
there was the IRA, the fire.
My type of girl, them skin of the cleaner than me know. You know, see we like dopey show.
We not in a dopey show. We not in a that. No sir.
Bend over, girl, back up and panic.
Why you say Jason DJ Daddy fire? Yes, Annie, big up on herself. Shout out to my sexy link. West Midlands fans. DJ Daddy UK is coming back.
My type of girl, them
boy.
Bend over, girl.
Yes, someone 0903360088. Big up on herself.
My pussy fat up. And I make she in the boat, me so what's up.
That we need.
Telling you name the road fat up. Big to the time like they crack up and hop up. You all the clap up, but the chance slap up. Dash out your boy, girl, spread out your hand. Fuck we are fucking.
One more upon the rhythm. By the one call Posh Morris.
Pussy turn up under the pressure tonight. No other resident can you reside. You remember when you make my legs them divide. Me climb and me ride. Pussy turn up under the pressure tonight. No other resident can you reside. You remember when you make my legs them divide. Me climb and me ride.
When we talk about loyalty, you have to think about this one right here now. Sean Storm, loyal youth to the one called the teacher. 30 years in their jail. They are jail with a teacher.
Just my lifestyle. Just my lifestyle.
DJ Daddy, don't for know see the real this Jackie and someone.
Big up on yourself, Jay Quino.
Better know that I shot.
Yes, people say you're the finest.
Yourself, my general.
You know man I use a flask.
What?
Pussy but on a cup or no glass.
That was it.
Top $1 million so far.
Someone big up on yourself, fire from Jamaica.
Just my lifestyle. Fucking every night.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. We're linking up with the one called Natty Sean.
Size like my lifestyle.
In association with Vibes Link Radio. Stampede Street Chart. The big man send him to me. So me have to give him the live link up to the people then. Alright, that's how we deal with the thing. We got man like Chuck Fender. The ghetto defender.
In a the penthouse, no rent house, bring her and boring.
Everybody live the lifestyle.
You know man I use a flask. Buckle me a see but on a cup or no glass. Drop top $1 million so fast. Still me spend it all I think it lasts.
Bomba!
Lifestyle.
I just my life, yo.
Fucking every night, right? And please tell me who dance and smell nice, right? What's up the class, lifestyle? Tell me now what the budget.
The voice of sick, alright.
You want some me I got money on time. Bleaching keep me skin cold lighter. Me smile alone because I'm for. Spend me now what the budget. Me no care who wants some me I got money on time. Bleaching keep me skin cold lighter. Me smile alone because I'm me fresh, me ever fresh as a meat and but we start pressing on me new Benz van. Me no know knock off a straight name brand one time.
Yes.
100 grand anytime.
Big up on yourself, done one.
Feel a big.
Yes, Jay Quino, Salmon, Jason, Annie. Shout out to my lean queen.
Hadi. Me no care who wants to be high. I got money on time. Bleaching keep me skin cold like some cool. Smile alone because I life. Them a serenade. Some cool and refreshing like lemonade.
The teacher.
Them a celebrate. Push it that.
Who said Annie?
Long piece of wood for your tight word. Bars now your more gal bite dog. She's some bright, miss a light bulb. Cause me clean to me step like pine salt. Gal if you're ugly, don't come and be a rave. This a deal.
People, me have a serious question right now. How can Cartel be in a cell right now and 6ix9ine the big snitch is there road? It wrong. You feel say wrong. If you feel say wrong, give me some fire upon the signal now. Fire upon the signal. Free teacher. Free Sean Storm. AKA Silver. Yes, Brahma.
Some cool and refreshing like lemonade. Just a little touch and them a celebrate. Push it, did I get this sitting every day? Long piece of wood for your tight word. Bars now your more gal bite dog. She's some bright, miss a light bulb. Cause we clean to me step like pine salt.
What?
Don't come and be a rave. This a
King Magic Stick, big up on yourself.
Every that gal, brawling, bare face. This a day rave. Yeah man, this a day rave. And for night time, gal you pretty same way. This a day.
Yes, people, tell me where you're locked in from. Tell me where you're locked in from.
Take with the key.
Yes, fire, big up on yourself.
She comes 7 times on a back shot. Them a serenade. Some cool and refreshing like lemonade. Just a little touch and them a celebrate. Push it, did I get this sitting every day?
What, boy?
Long piece of wood for your tight word.
That way.
Bars now your more gal bite dog.
Boy.
She's some bright, miss a light bulb.
How that she want?
Like pine salt.
Addy.
Don't come and be a rave. This a day rave. Yeah man, this a day rave. Every that gal, brawling, bare face. This a day rave. Yeah man, this a day rave. And for
Yeah,
night
I'm medallion.
I'm going to see a journey.
yeah man,
Play that one for the fun.
I'm going to see a journey, you know. I'm going to see me there and big up the elder, you know. You know what I mean?
Cartel, get the wheel. Big up King Magic Stick all the way in Portland, Jamaica. Everybody in Westmoreland, Kingston, all 12 parishes of Jamaica. Big up everybody in the Gambia, everybody in Ghana, Sierra Leone, West Africa. All the UK people them. Look out for DJ Daddy UK back on your radio as well, you know. We don't ramp with them. Yes, DJ I. Big up on ourselves.
I'm going to see a journey, you know. I'm going to see me there and big up the elder, you know. You know what I mean? I'm going to say DJ Daddy from the UK. One. Journey to the fullest. You know what I mean?
Ryan King. Boy.
So if them call you a rich.
Yo.
Selling it for selling out it.
Yo.
Send them a laugh for more tea.
Yo.
No man stay longer down there.
Yo. I'm medallion.
Yeah.
DJ Daddy. Play that one for the fans them.
Yes, people, as we take it in the dancehall style. Free the one, yeah.
So if them call you a rich. Selling it for selling out it.
Tell them.
Send them a laugh for more tea. And no man stay longer down there. She love the high flight money and everything. No money, she say no business.
Where the girl then?
Show me support, coming up business. Fuck who say I can't live.
Walk out, every girl walk out.
Free the girl then.
Me too cute to mix up and blender. But tell her stop love the wrong gender. Walk out, every girl walk out.
Who was Lisa Hyper?
Let's go to move. Me too cute to mix up and blender.
Time to get hype now.
Blender. Walk out, every girl walk out.
Walk out.
Me too cute to mix up and blender.
Where you sit down one?
Tell her stop love the
Best reggae king.
bad me bad but me cute.
Where you say?
Some girl just a bad but me used to it.
What?
Oh hype me no new to this. No for them a actress but me cute to this. Bad me bad but me cute to this.
They cute with it, she
But
said.
me used to it. Walk out.
And she said bad we bad but we cute with it.
Hurry, let's go to move.
For the girl
Cute to
them.
me.
Stood on the med top.
Go tell her stop.
Wind up in the front room.
Walk out, every girl walk out.
Boy.
Tell a girl, hurry, let's go to move. Me too cute to mix up and blender. Go tell her stop love the wrong gender.
Tell them.
Me bad but me cute to
Some girl just a bad but me used to it. I talk about hype, me no new to this. No for them a actress but me true to this. Bad but me used to this. Yellow moon, me a but me used to it. Hype, me no new to this. No for them a actress but me yellow moon, me a do me and never do them.
Yes, the angel.
Never easy. Yellow moon, me a do me and never do them. Here's me a do this and me never see them.
Never.
Call them name or put them to shame and I never made it trouble them. Me a do me and never do them.
Me a do me and never them. Never them.
Me fi praise girl name and you a fall again and for you a them.
Some people them no want see you at the top. Them no want you at the top. Them want you dead down like a dead out dog.
Got on clear.
Lay on floor, just dead out. That's what the people want. Them no want see you succeed. When you succeed, them want pull you back down because they didn't succeed. So yo, they got Patrick McDonough. Long time. Yes, oh. How's the family? From the angel to the king, bounty killer. Yo, the one called Beanie, and a bounty this a Beanie. Josh Chris, tell them. Yo, the tuggy tug them. Give me a gunshot. What's a signal? Sunshine. Give me a flames. Fire. Tracking title. One king. Teresa St. John, J. Queno, Subos Love, Chuck Fender. Boy! Money we are dealing with. Nothing funny we not dealing with. Boy! Yes, people. We're coming back to the West Midlands. When me tell you say UK to JA, we have it locked. We don't just say it because it sounds nice. From the UK to JA, so we stay. 20 minutes of my life with a one call.
Just enemy, me not just friend. So right now me and my best.
Yo, people.
Can't take me business.
People on the Insta.
So right now me and my.
When the video finishes, I've not come off. It's because Instagram allows you to record for an hour. So the hour will be done. And then we're going straight back. We're not even logging out. So people just have your phone ready to refresh. 130 minutes. Boy!
Them a chat me and mine over matter. So mine who you trust out here.
Tell them, Maka.
Sweep them hot with the brew.
Careful who you trust. Enough people them with you are really against you. You have to see it through your third eye, right your ear, you see?
Afraid of vice notes, so me gone back to pen. Right now, me and my best friend.
If you cover up the one, yeah, what can you see? You can't see nothing, you have to open up the eye, yeah.
Maka don't follow.
Maka, tell them.
Mix up in a no passa passa.
No passa passa. No passa passa.
Them a chat me and mine over matter.
People,
sweep them out. Not just enemy, me not just friend.
We are cut out and come back.
My best friend, can't take me business, tell them. So right now, me and my best friend. Me afraid of vice notes, so me gone back to pen. Right now, me and my best friend. Me sing this to me, best to them. Every girl walk out with a friend. You notice, Maka don't follow back. Me no mix up in passa passa.
We're back.
Good life.
Where the people them? Where the people them? Yes, fire.
So mine who you trust out here. Too much cash.
Trust is a big thing.
Mix up the secret, them a bust out here. So me turn the eye, me a look out here.
Yes, Maka. One more part of him. Track entitled No Use. By the one called Sajay.
Dead, die in a coffin. Find a new, no good, start happen.
Yes, we're back again. Live on Facebook, live on Insta, we're live on V-Link Radio, live on Vibes Link Radio on Facebook. So get at me for your requests. If you want to see the show, go to Vibes Link Radio on the Facebook, Instagram at DJ Daddy UK. The webpage is VLINKRADIO.US. We have a chat box.
Like me never been to
Boy.
like soon, tough like baseball band. Sunshine, no hear the pan.
Yes, Don One, where you there? Where you there? Where you there? Where you there?
Dead, die in a coffin. Final look, no good, start happen. When I live, we a jump up and loose and I tear off it up. Bloodline, Junior, can I take him, make it the ruler from a captain, run.
Where the Octane fans them?
Bloodline.
Where the Octane fans them?
Jamaica get a ruler from a county. Run. We are over. Plus it and pocket them ever full of mola. So what's up with the little ching saying make the down art like supper built in. Bloodline, Junior, can I take him?
This is the lifespan rhythm.
From a county. Run.
Junior Bloodline Music.
Get them ever full of
2019. What a hit!
The little ching saying make the down art like supper built in.
Yes, check out you.
With the pretty clean
Don One number.
Pimp. If a
boy.
That a girl band up. That is something where we have done. We ramp rough, belly cramp.
We don't want to see no girl with a padlock. A girl come at me with a padlock. I am not getting boxed up like Gully Bop. Me tell you, I say that. We are run before them get me with a lock.
If a girl come crash the blow the man.
Or run them out.
Just to back it down.
Track entitled Pimpin'.
Bloodline, Junior.
Octane, tell them.
Jamaica get a ruler from a
what boy?
Run. We are over. Plus it
yes, DJ Ice.
Full of mola. So what's up with the little ching saying make the fuck girl art like supper built in. Pull up on the block with a pretty clean skin. Girl, a pimp.
Mikey American Clear Tone Sound.
Girl band up. That is something very
15 minutes. And we're linking up with the one called Natty Sean.
Where we go get mad.
So people.
If you can't get a girl band up.
Boy.
That is something where the dada have no. We know you see it clear, you will have you.
Where you say Jake, you know, fire blazing.
Stand boy in town, you black. If you can't come crash, my blow the mind. Some sweet, some so divine. Just
there was your own call. Yes, liquid, kick it.
I'm bloodline of the gang. The wicked them want to me wrong. Watch over me. Watch over me.
Selassie, I draw. Rastafari. Production DC, big up on yourself. Welcome forward, you're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Coding King.
Watch over me. Watch over me. Watch over me. Like a sheet in my cover me. Watch over me.
And after the quarantine, yes, we are bookable. Ready for hire, ready for venues, ready to play out, ready to shell down every dance. DJ Daddy UK at gmail.com. Contact for dub plates from many artists. And booking information, DJ Daddy UK at gmail.com. Yes, production DC. That was your high water. Yeah, water.
Me, she a free. Girl, I say she want go hard because man a G. Say she want suck off and broke off cocky.
That she want do.
And the one that watch her on me, she a free. Say she ain't love her, me, she a free. Girl, I say she want go hard because man a G. Say she want suck off and broke off cocky. And the one that watch her on me, she a free. Say she want come one piece of the proof for me. Yeah, and the one that watch her, me never locked in a full of bar belly pan backers. Long time she see me, but she free to step cross. Say she a pretty style, she don't want get caught. To me, I got this old gynecologist, be a girl a free me. Face we get punch off. Rascal, blood clot, yeah, pussy clot. Can I see me? And the one that watch her on me, she a free.
There was a Yai Water. Yes, Chuck Fender. Teresa St. John. You got Production DC. Jake Quano. Damn One Music.
Yeah, I live with the watcher. Me the bar, locked on a full of bar, belly pan baka. Long time she see me, but she free step grass. So she a pretty style, she don't want get caught. To me, I got this old gynecologist be creamy, face we get punch off. Brass clap, blood clot, yeah, pussy clot. Tell us to me a dessert and break.
What him say?
You want her, she don't want take off. But she put stop, get oof, chest pass. Cause I live with the watcher from me, she a go. So she get time for your dead.
Wanna just time, we no collect no Grammy. Now walk them red carpet.
No, sir.
Fly for live. Not even time for get sick. We are come from too far, so the first.
You go tell them again.
Boy, know what them a face, so we're the man. Used to share up bills, but now for weed we a spend a couple grand.
If you love of your herbs, give me a signal. Gosso. What's so blank pan and sitting?
Remember we have no fly for live. Not even time for get sick. No. We are come from too far, so the first money yeah we are go buy 2 car.
What we say then?
Boy, know what them a face, so we are the man.
We are the man.
Rock bills, but now for weed we a spend a couple grand.
Couple of grand now.
Remember so we are come from slingshot.
Boy,
it's a come round.
Remember, said David Dutt. Remember David Duppet Goliath. With a stone, brethren. So just a stone him take. Just a stone. And Duppet Goliath. You think say people can't get overcome?
And then tell me not full of Satan. Brother, no time for your dead yet.
That we said. Tell them one more time, Bugle.
Now walk them red carpet.
We not walking.
Not even time for get sick. And we are come from too far, so the first money yeah we are go buy 2 car. Yeah, brother, me I tell you.
I want to.
Oh my gosh, it's
fiery.
The golden fever.
Boy.
DJ Daddy. Them for no see the real this jockey. And some of them are risk jockey. Them better know that.
There was a monga. The honorable
general.
You know the procedure. Girl, my call with sauna, inferno. Excuse and mind it burn it.
Boy, not touch, you might get burned. You might get burned. Miami, boy. Fire it, them fire it, boy. We tell them again. From the T.O.P. One more time and we got again. Yes, done one where you say you're artist.
You know the procedure. Girl, my call with sauna, inferno. Excuse and mind it burn it. Volcano, must wake up. I'm the girl, them see me, they must see them admire me. Girl from Brooklyn and Miami. Fire, man, fire. Fire, man, fire. Can't do the same, could a night or day. Girl, I fling it up and give me right away. Fire, man, fire. Fire, starter. When me touch one
boy, how you feel?
So when the boss can't find him data, she lock up in a house. I get fucked. So you fight and force her. No, sir. Me rather buy her beg her barter. And me gal ain't no deal with brata. Pass me a lifespan cause me act like a roast peanut and wet fish. Like a lifesavers and we right beside Venus and we a party like we turn ravers and we like a roast peanut and wet fish. Like a lifesavers and we right beside Venus and we a party like we turn ravers and we.
Green light, no matter what fight with. Them a talk but we don't care. Ignore them, we don't hear.
We not hear them.
A chat tough, we don't scare. Remember make this clear.
What him say? The voice of Mr. G.
That's it, Green.
AKA Goofy.
No matter what fight with.
Boy!
Them a talk but we don't care.
We not care.
Ignore them, we don't hear.
Don't hear.
Them a chat tough, we don't scare.
Don't scare.
Make this clear. We over here, them over there. We and them not fit in. We are all.
We not deal with them. Bad man get kicked out. you not like bad mind, give me a signal on the city, on the Facebook, on the WhatsApp, on the Twitter.
We and them not feel it.
Boy,
from a stylist with textiling. Oh, none of them can list it and you know. I wonder who gas them up, must it bro. Tell them I go box them. Ooh, not have it ooh. Watching up the street and we respect for sure.
Boy,
if the boy get called on the law, do this
you want the email?
The
email is djdaddyuk@gmail.com. We're not dealing with them. Yes, people. I ask you a question right now. You ever had a dream? Ever wanted to make it in life? Not just sit down and do nothing? And just dead off with the government. Me not deal with that. Me not in just sit down and dead off.
We go park on the rest of them.
Tell them conscience.
Try, fail life if we can't go.
Me not care if I try and fail 100 times. At least I tried. Tell them conscience one more time from the T.O.P.
Money emerge from the place where the youth them living at the shade of the game.
Me not like bad mind.
We go find food, we go park and the rest of them ends veggie chunks and
yes, John.
Try, fail life if we can't go. Find some pick a smoke or something.
Boy.
Everybody life cheap, squad if you in a jeep, say you make a gunshot.
Dumb boy.
But when it knows say I just is time. Better days when it have to find. Look at this room, we a make a climb. But on the life in a happy time. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up. Never give up on your dream. Who can come along and tell you say your dream can't happen?
Nah.
It's your dream.
Billboards around we and a magazine.
What?
Every minute is a funeral as you blink. And a daydream video where the snow blow cool. With a fat sexy thing wrap up in a mink.
Oh, it's a long cup, Kalia.
So we get little bit going. Money gone over the moon. Hey,
boy.
Say act like brass. No matter what you say, I do. Still want this. Tell them. Hey, Mr. So we get little bit going. Money gone over the moon. Hey, the pretty plus top. Say act like brass. No matter what you say, I do. Hey, yeah, we come from there.
Boy.
Yeah, now we run this.
When me Jamaicans them.
Turn to something.
Africans. Everyone they are US.
Yeah, we come from there. Yeah, now we run this. Yeah, we
yes, I am.
Yeah, now we run this.
That way, sir.
Claim say we lucky that we have it like that. Don't know how we used to just forget our one step. Show me clean like a rose or it's fun. It's a girl when we can't done. The strain when you're working in the shop. Then I see the pain when your mama says she broke times. And the tears over years when you pray on the way. So some more you reach pants up. And chilling in the bed, never know so things rough. I smile it on my face, so me never make a fuss. I know it's a fate, up the rich with some mates with them lives. Put in the work and watch a week. Yeah, we come from that. Yeah, now we run this. Yeah, we turn to something. Yeah, now we run to something. Yeah, we come from that. Yeah, now we run this. Yeah, we turn to something. Yeah, now we run this. If when them with the trust, them running my back. Swear to them with sweet, I just tell them that's black. I'ma stay around, know we can get low. Diggy, you can't touch. Who see we sing the clear? We are pilots. No one ever said, no, we soon go buy a yacht. Yeah, we not on the plane, no delay, but we bless and we staying. People, we so happy, we crap. So we can all say, money filling up your cup. They never you forget where you're coming from, and never forget to share with your bridge and your best to your day one. So you want to see up on top.
How that she said? Shout out double O. We got to DJ Ice, Don One, Production DC, the voice of Kalia.
We come from
One more from Shaggy and Noah Power. This is the Money Season Rhythm.
Noah Power. What we say? One go make your money, yo, make we give us some. We have to spend it down till the money done. One go make your money, yo, make we give us some. We have to spend it up till the money done. We full of money, have it in a lump sum. Can't part with me if the money now run. You hear me? Me money up this money up, me money up. This.
Yes, it up, it up.
No money, you know, see, say.
We got double.
Go get your money up this season. Money up. Money up. What's that? I'm gonna make your money up, make we give us some. We are gonna spend it up till the money done. We full of money, have it in a lump sum. Can't part with me if the money not run. You hear me? Me money up this season. Me money up this season. You know no money, you know see say we not even. Go get your money up this season. Me money up this season. Me money up this season. You know no money, then no me and you feel reason. Go get your money up this season.
Anytime me rock up here, money me a pray. Anytime me walk up here, money you a see. The girl them will a shade under me money tree. Me bring the money girl and get a money baby. Alright, me money enough my youth you can't tell. See me a do tune with a Vilborez. Me have the whole place under money spell. Money pull up and watch your whole dance a shelter.
Me money up this season. Me money up this season. You know no money, you know see say we not even.
Boy, money up, money, money.
You know no money, then no me and you feel reason. Go get your money up this season. The symbol up and everything is everything. Winter, summer, autumn or spring. What of the season, the money we are bring. As some say me ever on the hustling. See we are road with the ball the money man. While the girl them looking real fair. Whatever shopping make them go. Go tell the bartender, now put it on me down.
It's Warlord.
It's a Warlord.
Up in the club and
Bounty Killer.
Words.
Alongside the one called Iceberg.
VIP all reserve. Hennessy preserve, ready to serve. Haters observe.
Rodney, they must say we go too hard on the liquor.
How will you say Rodney go too hard?
Up in the club and tell us nice.
We got the one called Rodney Price.
VIP all reserve.
Yes, Bounty.
Ready to serve. Haters.
Hawaii.
Rodney, they must say we go too hard on the liquor. But champagne make y'all brain say yes quick. Maybe Jane and swing me stand up in a me cheek. Later me a stand up in a river.
Boy, that we say.
Up on the Hennessy. Get up to your camp and my Hennessy.
What?
Me looking at the crowd and Hennessy.
When I tune it bad.
Iceberg.
And it bad like Bounty.
Tell us nice word.
It have to get played 7 times.
VIP all reserve.
Boy.
Reserve, ready to
how that we say.
Haters observe.
Rodney, they must say we go too hard on the liquor. But champagne make y'all brain say yes quick. Maybe Jane and swing me stand up in a me cheek. Later me a stand up in a river.
Hawaii.
Up on the Hennessy. Get up to your camp and my Hennessy. When me looking at the crowd and Hennessy. Up it and say I'm a foot so me no penny when me see. Nice. Up on the Hennessy. Get up to your camp and my Hennessy.
Yes, we got to Patrick and the Wolf family. Big up double O.
Big body bike with me hot body girl. Pretty and cute like a ball.
Riding like a bicycle.
Like she a go carnival.
What yo, where you say you're too much?
Pocket money in a
me not too much. Me not even get started.
The simplest thing up in my pocket.
One more time because I'm just saying too much. We got the one Jay Quano. Every show you lock in. That's why at the beginning we had to play a tune, boss.
Rodney, they must say we go too hard on the liquor.
Boy,
you make y'all brain say yes quick.
That they say.
Swing me stand
that they say.
Later me a stand up in a area.
With the energy.
Up on the Hennessy. Get up to your camp and my Hennessy.
Boy, kick out bad mind. Kick it out.
When you see me nice. Up on the Hennessy. Get up to your camp and my Hennessy. When we looking at the crowd and Hennessy.
Where we see?
Big body bike with me hot body girl. Pretty and cute like a Barbie doll. Hot shots like she a go carnival. Her ex man
oh, the good body girl there.
Me telling her
the girl that take care of yourself.
Anything me feel like fit to make you back it.
Yes, big up on herself.
Fit and knock it, but I'm in a
yes.
put some me lucky.
We feel it right.
So as we move on call Frostman Brilliant. See the girl then.
Was a man girl, you would have the one coverage. If I was a man girl, you would have been alright. I was a man girl.
Yes, one more time from the T.O.P.
If I was a man girl,
that would say.
Walk home at night.
Boy.
As a man girl, you would have the one coverage.
Yeah, you block up, big up on yourself.
You would have been alright. If I was a man girl, I would have.
He said if G was your man, you'd be alright.
Louis V
V to your skin, make it print out.
That we do.
Anyway, price and I think about.
Where you say?
Versace, Medusa.
Yeah, I fully tough.
I see no booster.
Boy.
Tell me would I give you everything.
Boy.
To your pinky, me would I put a big good life. Fly you go places, make you see different faces.
Freshman brilliant.
Walk home at night.
Yes, people. Look out for the return to the West Midlands. Boy. Yes, yeah, plucker. We got Chuck Fender. The the ghetto defender. The big man like Chuck Fender. Sitting watching my life.
My money no.
What a honor. Inna this your quarantine time, no.
Life of comfort, poor life. About that far, move the R to the itch. If I was a man girl, you wouldn't walk home at night. I was a man girl, you would have the one car drive. If
that you are,
you would have been alright. If I was a man girl, I would have changed your life. To your skin, make it print out. Shop anywhere, price and I think about. Versace, Medusa. Store receipt because you no booster. Tell me would I give you everything. Next to your pinky, me would I put a good life. Fly you go places, make you see different faces. If I was a man girl, you wouldn't walk home at night.
No, sir. You wouldn't walk home on your own. But you said jumbling, Mario Steel, trucking Tycoon, swing it!
Dance, hey, together cause we are the dance.
Boy, how you feel? Yes, pick up a man like Stampede. Yes, people. Just because we're locked down does not mean that we can't have fun. So people, tell a friend to tell a friend we're live again. DJ Daddy UK. We're gonna link up with the Uncle Natty Sean very, very shortly. But we want the energy. Where the energy there? Yes, Shizzle Sherlock.
Must dog, every day me live my life like Christmas dog. Why you think I made them a discuss dog? Them me ever dead, but me a rich must dog. Push. Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout enough funny. Me no watch cartoons. Some boy about funny. Push. Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing wait. Them a say me broke. Wait till this bus dog. Every day me live my life like Christmas dog. Why you think I made them a discuss dog? Them me ever dead, but me a rich must dog. Push. Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout enough funny. Me no watch cartoons.
Yes, people. The time has come.
Yeah, me blow money. Walk well left change like me. Wait. Them a say me broke. Wait till this bus dog. Every day me live my life like Christmas dog. Why you think I made them a discuss dog? Them me ever dead, but me a rich must dog. Push. Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout enough funny. Me no watch cartoons. Some boy about funny. Push. Every day me blow money.
Yes, people. You're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Coding King.
Bout enough funny. Me no watch.
Shout out to us now. Chuck Fender. Big up Patrick. Yes, Uncle, long time. Yeah, blocker. Big up on yourself. When you say fire, turn it up till it book. Done one. Yes, people, very shortly.
Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout enough funny. Me no watch cartoons. Some boy about funny. Push. Every day me blow money. Walk well left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout Bout in a funny, me no watch cartoons, some boy a Bugs Bunny. New money, old money. It no matter to me every day me blow money.
That was it. That was it. That was it.
Girl a wine, me a watch, me no be like show money. When we 18, me swear yo, them have to see the rain. Black man, black match the G like nothing bout in a strange. Walk her from any bar till the waitress kill it chain. Girl have to call me big tip, I don't you ever give me chain. Like push, every
like what?
Blow money, walk one left cheek.
One more time for the 1 year.
Them a send me broke. Wait till this bust.
Yes, you just get the thing set up ready. Everybody who's been waiting for the interview, the live link-up show to come back. Don't worry, we're back in full effect. Tonight we have the artist called Natty Sean. Next Wednesday, same time, we have the artist called Brahma. Brahma the Bomber. Brahma the Gorilla. Brahma G-God. From G-God Records. And the real Brahma we are talking about. Then Sunday, we have the live link up with the one call. The one call. Real overall.
Nothing bout in a funny, me no watch cartoons, some boy a Bugs Bunny. Every day me blow money.
How them say? How them say? How them say?
Nothing bout in a funny, me no watch cartoons, some boy a Bugs Bunny. Me a pan rich, but me far from broke. I tell her like half me big, she not far from fuck. Me lifestyle while every girl has some kind. And them see me, them a smile. Every girl I give me wine, back me up. Big spenders, no drink from cup. Rose my wet in a me vein, everything crank up. Say she want give me brave, make a link and cut iceberg.
Yes, Natty Sean.
And chop like push. Every day me blow money. Walk one left change like me no know money. Push. Nothing bout in a funny, me no watch cartoons.
Yes, IIJ Magazine.
Push. Every day.
Sorry, JJ IMAG.
Left change like me.
Now trending. Big up on yourself.
Nothing bout in a.
Thank you for all the shares today.
Boy, I Bugs Bunny. New money, old money. It no matter to me every day me blow money. Showtime, them a chat. Okay, show me.
Yes, people. Connecting. Will the thing shot? Big up now, trending. JA, me no ramp with it. JJ IMAG.
Blow money, walk one left change like me no know money.
DJ Daddy, them for know see the real this jockey, you know, some of them are risk jockey, them better know that a Shantabee says so. Bless up yourself, my general.
People, the time has come. Right, you know, we are live with a one call. Yo, brethren, come in and introduce yourself for the people. Come on.
Yes, greetings everyone. You don't know, this is Natty Sean, you know, live and direct with Daddy UK from the UK, saying on V-Link Radio, massive respect.
Yes, so people, we have the reggae warrior extraordinaire, Sean Dylan Ambrose, aka Natty Sean, who currently resides in Toronto, Canada. And your music career starts different, doesn't it? You started singing from a very, very young age. Would you like to tell the people what age it was that music even came to your ears, or, you thought about music for the first time?
Well, the music, to put a definite number, I really can't remember, but as far as I could remember, as a youth growing up, I always had a passion for music, the love for music, and especially when I heard the great legend like Peter Tosh and Bob Marley and Lucky Dube and, Burning Spear and these guys, reggae music, when I heard they singing reggae music, that genre of music just captivated me, holy, yes?
Yes,
also
man.
Dancehall, yeah.
Yo, you just mentioned a real legend there, a real legend that a lot of people don't even know about. A man called Lucky Dube. What a guy. Africa's reggae king. The undiscovered hidden gem of Africa, Africa's reggae king. So,
yes, man.
What influence did you take from Lucky Dube? Because he uses different instruments, doesn't he? He's got like a music. I don't know what the instrument is. I've been trying to find out what it is. It's like it's steel pipes and I don't even know. But the music that Lucky Dube does is mad. Like he brings his band all the time and the instruments that they use. So what was your intake from that?
Well, was something new for me, hearing those different instruments that I didn't know of at the time. The sound was unique. you know, the sound was unique. So, you know, they all captivated me. You know, and then I get to find out, well, there's drums and, you know, different percussions and what's not. And I love the combination of all these instruments, you know, and it enhanced what he was saying as a musician. You understand? So the instruments in his sounds were very captivating.
And if you could put your finger on like your favourite song by him or the one that influenced you the most, what would it be? Because my favourite song by Lucky Dube is Blessed is the Hand That Giveth. Yo, people, we're live on VLinkRadio.us, live on Facebook, we're live on Insta, DJ Daddy UK. The big bad reggae artist called Natty Sean, in association with V-Link Radio and Stampede Street Charts. Yo, let me big up on yourself. The interview is happening right now. So people, lock into VLinkRadio.us, come to Facebook at DJ Daddy UK, or come to Facebook at VibesLink Radio, or come to Instagram at DJ Daddy UK. Yo, each which way you can lock on. So people, I see you right there, right now. Boom, bam. Yes, boss. So, we was talking about the influence from Lucky Dube. I told you my favourite song. What would you say yours is?
I would say Slave, you know? Yeah, because you know that one, right?
Of course.
Yeah, you know, I love Slave, you know, amongst many other songs, you know, because all of his music, you know, have good messages, you understand? So I love all of them, but Slave is I really love it, you know? Yeah.
Yo, before we carry on, we've got JJ iMag 3, big up on herself, now trend in Jamaica. Yo, big up on herself, because you know the follow and all the things you've done for me today, I really do appreciate that. Heart of love from DJ Daddy UK. Big up to Don One Music Productions, King Lioness, Shanika. Yo, everybody else, there's just too many people locked on, we can't pick them up. But Chuck Fender, bro, we have Chuck Fender in the building, live, listening. So the real ghetto people were there. So now it says here, you would often freestyle in front of your school friends. Can you remember like one of the little freestyles that you ever first come up with?
Well, you know, it's going to be hard for me to really say pinpoint the first freestyle, because there were so many things to sing about at that time, you know. But, you know, as you was growing up in the islands, yeah? You was growing up in the islands, when you come from school and you're home and you're waiting for sometime you reach home and, you know, you're out in the yard with your friends then, you know, you start freestyle, you start sing and toast about any little thing, you know. So it's very difficult for me to say pinpoint the first freestyle that I did, you know, for my friends then.
But can you remember the reaction, you know, the first time that you come out with like a few couple of lyrics,
course,
the reaction?
You know, the reaction was good, you know, the reaction was great because, you know, when I started, when I freestyle, they all say, you know, Sean, yes man, you know, you sound good, and you know, they love, you know, to see the way how I, you know, put together the lyrics them, you understand, and sing freely, you understand. So it was a good reaction.
And it says here that your family noticed that you had such a love and such a passion for the music that they actually encouraged you to perform at family events as a source of entertainment. Now that's different, isn't it? Because in Jamaica it's a God-blessed place, and it's mainly like a case of you either work on the farm, you know, like up in the hills, or you work in, like, say, in the ghetto, selling produce of foods, different types of foods that we don't get, exotic foods, or you're a hustler or a scammer, really. Like that's the main things, isn't it? But for your family to actually encourage you to put it all into music, that's different. That's why I said we started this one a little bit differently, and that's why I said that your life has been a bit different. So how did it feel? It must have felt like incredible to have your whole family like pushing you, trying to get you to that stage.
Yes, man. Everyone who heard me at that time, you know, and saw my ability to sing, you know, while growing up, you know, encouraged me, you know, and especially my cousins, you understand, because I have other cousins who can sing also, you know, so they both while we together and we singing, you know, and we have any little gathering, you know, we all will sing and toast and, you know, bring a good vibes, you know, and it was, okay, at the time music wasn't my intention because them times I was young, very young, you know, and I wasn't say like had a focus on music as a career, you know, but, you know, the excitement from singing was great, you know, it was a great, and the reaction was also great too, you know.
So if you hadn't gone down the reggae dancehall path, and say you hadn't gone down music, what would be a couple of things that you might have been doing now?
Well, I love art itself, you know, actual drawing.
Okay.
You know, I love drawing art. Art was one of my first passion, you know. Before music, I love to draw, you know. So that, and you know, so that and architectural drawing likewise, you know.
Okay. So before you actually took reggae music on seriously, was there other genres you dabbled in? You know, maybe like tried hip hop or tried pop music or tried other different things. You know, something that the fans wouldn't actually think, okay, the guy tried this music.
No, there wasn't any other genre of music said that I will love. I had tried, you know. I don't mind like trying. I don't mind like trying other genre of music, but to say like step out of reggae and go to do hip hop or go to do pop, or you know, I never done that. But I won't mind collaborating with artists from these different genres to make magical music, you know.
Yeah, like a crossover type music.
Yes.
Okay. The people are saying this is a great exclusive. Big up Jay Quano. Kim Possible be something, big up on herself. So now we talk about the musical journey, and it really started to take shape, didn't it, when you first recorded? Can you remember the first song that you recorded professionally, or can you remember how you felt, you know, when you knew that you had to go to studio? Was you excited? Was you nervous? What was the situation? You know, the first record that you ever recorded? Because after you recorded this first record, you worked with the likes of reggae legends like Frankie Paul, rest in peace, Glenn Washington, and the list goes on and on. So would you like to tell people like how you felt the first time you went into the studio?
Well, the first time I went to the studio was in the early 2000s. Yes, as far as I can remember, was 2002. Was the first time I ever stepped foot in a recording studio. You know, and going to the studio, I was introduced to the studio by my wife, Kim Possible, who is on the line. You know, Kim Possible, Ambrose, big up Kim Possible. You know, who's on the live right now. You know, when she heard that, you know, or when she knew that I was serious with the music and she know I could have sing, you know, she took me to the studio by the name right here in Canada, to a studio by the name of Tropic Studio.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I went to the studio the first time and I entered the studio, I was a bit nervous because at that time I was sort of shy, you know, to sing in front of other people. So it was a bit nerve-wracking for me at that time, you know. And when the producer, whose name is Norman Roberts, you know, told me to sing a song for him. You understand? When he sing a song for him, put on the rhythm and he told me to sing. You know, I was a bit nervous, you know, but I had to gather my wits and, you know, and show my ability and my qualities when music is concerned, you know.
So the first song that you sang then, was it a cover song? Because a lot of artists they do cover songs, don't they, to be able to elevate their name and their products, so that then when they bring their own single out, you know who they are? Was it a cover song or was it an original of your own?
No, it wasn't a cover song. It was an original song, you know. It was an original song. The first song I could remember recording was an original song that I wrote, you know, because I'm not one who, and I was never one who's interested in doing cover songs, you know. So it was an original song, you know, a song by the name of Gangsta Life, you know.
Okay then. So can you remember any of the lyrics so we can get a little exclusive on the radio?
Yes, man, of course, man. You know, it goes like, gangster life dangerous. Road boy, leave the gangster business cause it can't anger us to be a gangster man murderous. I say leave the gangster business as you're going by the doesn't want them. Gangster life dangerous. Road boy, leave the gangster business cause it can't anger us to be a gangster man murderous. I say leave the gangster businesses, you're going by the dust. From the first day that you enter in the gangster alley, everything look nice, everything look pretty. Pretty car, pretty woman, pretty money, pretty house, pretty boat. No luxury, boy your eyes start to glitter over no vanity. And your name start to ring out in the community. Believe you're untouchable, can feel the agony. Cause you walk with Matic and oppose with Ozzy. From a boy disrespect you, you get angry. When the smoke disappear, enough casualty road, gangster life dangerous. Road. You know what I mean?
Roy. Yo, people, I told you were going to get something special. So now I can get it right. Big up Kim Possible Ambrose. Big up to Ignorant.
Man, every time.
Production DC. Yo, enough people are locked in right now. So from the times of 2000, 2002, when you first went into the studio, and people first heard this wonderful, extravagant voice, what was the reception to you?
No, okay. Well, before I'm gonna tell you this, right? One of people don't know. Saying I'm a very big fan of Buju Banton, yes, the Gargamel, and I try. You know, when I started singing music, I try to portray or to patronize Buju's voice and way of singing, you know. And I went to there's this radio jockey here by the name of legendary radio jockey in Canada, in Toronto, by the name of Carrie Mullins, you know. And the first time she heard my song, she said, your song good, lyrical content's good and everything, nice and everything, but your song like Buju Banton, and the best advice she said she can give to me is, find my own voice, so people can know Natty Sean for Natty Sean and not for Buju Banton, So people used to hear me singing like Buju, until Carrie Mullins told me that, and then I found my own voice, yeah. But the reception was great, same way, yeah.
So for our artists then, would you say it's a good idea, or not so much a good or bad idea, because it's not just good or bad, but like you said yourself, when you sing, remember you're Jamaican, Buju's from Jamaica, you're probably from near enough the same parts of Jamaica, so you're going to sound like each other. So you have a lot of artists in this industry that come from the same place, that have the same accent, and they sound the same. Like, I don't think it's such a bad thing as long as you can separate the difference between, like you say, if you sing in a certain way, you sound a bit like Buju, or you sound like Supercat, or, like them artists from back in them times, the elder years of dancehall. I don't think that's such a bad thing. What's your take on that?
No, well, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing in a sense, because you admire someone for the talent, and in a great way, and you try to patronize them as I say, their style. But on the other hand, it's like, okay, sometimes, okay, like when Buju Banton come out, and Mega Banton and Terror Fabulous, some people couldn't differentiate the difference because all three of them sounded the same, so that could be a disadvantage, because people used to wonder if that, if it's Mega Bantan, if it's Terra Fabulous, or if it's Buju, you know. But the real Buju fans would know is Buju. The real Terra Fabulous fans would know is Terra Fabulous, and the real Mega Bantan fans would know is Mega Bantan. So, you know, in a sense, it's, you know, in a sense, it's not, it have a disadvantage as likewise an advantage. Now, for instance, if you hear a Lucky Dube or you hear a Culture, you know directly that's Lucky Dube or Culture.
I can
Bob Marley. You understand? So it's better to really have your own signature voice or your own signature sound in music. Yes?
But then at the same time, for someone to say to you that you sound a little bit like Buju Banton, that is not in any way, shape, or form an insult. Like, that is like putting you
it's
up
not
on...
an insult. It's a great.
This is what I'm saying. It's a really good thing.
Great vibes, you know, because for someone to say, all right, you sound like Buju, because most people, all right, some people like no, most people they say, you know, you sound like Burning Spear, or you know. And I don't take that as an insult, you know, I take that as a plus, you understand? Because if they can associate my name with such great legends in the music, you know, past or living, I appreciate that, you understand? Yeah.
And you've had, say, a mixed experience with Jamaica, haven't you? You've been there a couple of times. The first time you went there, you went there, you did a few bits of music, and then you moved back to Canada. And it just seems like through this biography, you just seem to miss Jamaica so much. Do you think that an artist has to be in Jamaica to make real, authentic reggae music? Or do you think that they can be in any part of the globe? As long as it still has the culture.
Okay. All right. Before we go any further, I wanna clear something, because I heard you say it more than one time. You know, and for people them who don't know, because many people, the majority of people don't know this, you know. I was actually born in St. Vincent, right? Yeah?
Okay.
So, I was actually born in St. Vincent, and going to Jamaica, and I was always fascinated by the Jamaican culture, yes? Likewise, many people, yeah? I was always fascinated by the Jamaican culture and the Jamaican people. And to answer your question, going to Jamaica to do music, I think it's a great plus, because it brings that authentic vibes to the music, you understand? Because the sound, the instruments, you know, the mix, the mastering, everything is authentic, is versatile, you know, it's well done, you understand? You know, so I think an artist making that trip to Jamaica to pursue music is a very great idea.
And so before we go any further, I always like to ask artists, you know, for any upcoming artists that are sat here listening now, what keys of information would you give them, or words of advice would you give them that are trying to get into the industry, but, you know, they're at that point where they're just stuck, they don't know quite what to do with themselves or where to go?
Well, you know, to be persistent, determination, you know, believe in yourself, believe in a craft, you know, never give up, you know. At times, most where the obstacle comes in pursuing your musical career is where when you reach the financial aspect of it. You understand? So that can deter most artists from, you know, pursuing music. You know, they feel discouraged because, you know, promotion and production costs money, right? But you know, and it's not every time an artist will get the opportunity from a producer to produce their music, to do their music. So sometimes they get discouraged. So I'll tell the artists, them, you know, just keep on pushing and pressing on, you know, and pursuing the music. And one of these good days, it must make a breakthrough, you know.
Well, I had an interesting conversation with someone the other day, very important lady in the industry, and the information that I got was that it really depends on the company you keep, because if you're a conscious Rasta man, but like I said to you, off the internet, off the radio, if you've got one person who just sits and smokes weed all day, the other person just drinks liquor all day, like that ain't no team that's no good for you to go into studio, because you're never going to get no vibes out of them two, because they're done. Like, it's now down to you again. So you're the one who has to put in all the work. But yet, when you make the bus, they want a T-shirt and they want a Gucci belt and a car to drive because they sat by you when they were smoking weed and didn't even pass you on. But these are meant to be your friends, remember? You know the dog, your doggy, the people that grow up around you and all the rest of it. But I don't see it like that. I see that through social media, friendships are really formed, and there is actually real friendships that people have kept online. Like, I've been friends with certain people like Egadon for what, 7 years, 8 years? UK Rondon, one of the first people to introduce me to UK radio. Like, these friendships, they can be built. But I don't par with 100 people. I move on my own. I don't see the need to have loads of people around me, because when I get to the top, they're going to want to have half of my glory when they ain't done nothing. They ain't spanned no tunes. They ain't done no interviews.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you felt about that.
Well, this is my views on that, right? Where your craft is concerned, my musical career is concerned, whether you have one person around you, you have nobody around you, or you have 100 people around you, it all comes down to you. You understand? And it all comes down to your focus and your drive with the music. Now, whether, as you mentioned that sometimes you might have a friend smoking around you, who's smoking, and who's drinking, and they're in the studio with you. Well, I personally don't see anything wrong with that, because, sometimes motivation don't have to be financial, Sometimes you have vibes that that is so authentic and real that you're in the studio and they're cheering on for you, whether they don't have the money to help you think, but they're there with you, and late hours in the morning in the studio, your two friends, your two brethren there with you, and sometimes you need that drive, you need that drive. So I don't see nothing wrong with that, you understand? So when all right, now when you bust and you reach now to the top, yeah, and you're out there and you're doing well, seeing, even though those two friends never put a penny, you understand, they put something which is more great than money, you understand, loyalty, you understand? So I is one who will appreciate the brethren. I was one who will appreciate those two brethren there, even though they're smoking or they're drinking, you understand, and the loyalty comes to me. You know what I mean?
See, I wasn't cussing no one for smoking and drinking. I'm just saying, like, you got...
No.
As opposed to someone who's sat next to you and they got a book out and they're writing down lyrics for you and trying to take pictures and, try and do something to elevate you, as opposed to me just sat there just smoking off your weed, drinking your drink, slumped in a chair. When it comes to go to studio time, you ain't getting no sense out of me. You ain't even going to move me out the chair.
Oh, you're talking about the wagonists then?
Yes, bro. Like, if you're the one who sings the songs and you play the guitar and you write the lyrics and you make the pictures, it's you, innit? It's not you and me. I did nothing for you. It's just you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I call it dead weight, I do, bro. Like, that's what it is for me.
Oh, okay. I understand. Saying. Yes, I quite agree, I quite agree with that still. Yeah,
well, I think that comes back to the company you keep. If you keep bad company, bro, you're never going to make it in the industry, because, like I said before we come on the interview, people in life, they don't want to see nobody succeed. They just want to see you fail. For some strange reason, I don't know why, but on this earth, it seems to be that nobody wants to see you succeed. Like, there's people sat here now that don't want me and you doing this interview. Kissing their teeth because I'm live on the radio. Well, they're just going to have to kiss their teeth a bit more, innit? Because I'm live on UK radio. I'm going to be live on a UK FM radio. We're live in Jamaica. We're live in Africa. We're live in the US. Yo, we're blessed, man. So let them kiss their teeth,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Well, you know, you will always have these people, whether, you know, don't care how good you do in life, you understand? Don't care how successful you are in life. You know, there is always people who will wish bad for you, you understand, and don't want to see good for you, you understand? So these people need what I will call a purge, you understand? They need to purge their mind, body, and soul, you know? Yeah. So in order for them to, you know, see things in the right and proper manner, yeah?
I don't understand it though. This whole bad mind concept, I can't get my head around it. If me and you are good friends and one of us is doing better than the other, then surely you'd bring me along. Me going on a radio station or going on YouTube and calling you out and hating on you for no reason, you ain't never going to call me again and say, yo, I got this happening, because I've just cussed you out on social media. Like, it's... I don't think people quite understand it. I really don't think they quite understand it. If you cuss someone and you cuss the people that you're with, they ain't going to phone you in a week's time and say, oh, bro, you come into this dance because, you know, I'm going to get paid $250,000 US, and I want to split it with you because you've been there. Nah, you don't get that, bro. You just get me, take off, go get bossy up myself, block your number, block everybody else's number. Like, how can bad minds still exist in these times, bro? We're in 2020. And people are still hating on each other.
You see, there is a thing called jealousy, yes? And there is a thing called greed. Those two combinations is a very wicked combination, yes? Because now you will have someone with you, and because they see you elevating yourself, right, in life, and and you know, prosperity coming your way, they feel that you're gonna sometimes they feel that they feel like when you make it, you're gonna forget them. You understand? You will forget them and what's not. So the patience run out, or whatever the case may be. I don't know how to explain it, you know, but these people will always be around. But you can't study these people, you understand? And that's why, and you know, I'll tell you something. I don't really hate them, you know. I give thanks. I thank them still, because when I see them exercising their dirty ways, you know, it give me vibes to build my music, you know, and to build my music and to let the people of this world know through my music how they stay. You understand? And that's why I say they need a purge, and that's one of my new single coming soon, Purge, you know? Yeah.
Okay then. So we have the track that made me and you link up. This is the one called Good Draw, Natty Sean featuring Adina. Would you like to tell us how this combination came up?
Yes. Okay, I was in Jamaica doing promotion. I had recorded a song by the name of Rastafari Around the World, right? And I was doing some very heavy promotion at that time. And while I was there, that time I was doing promotion with Trillionaire Records, Ellie Lewis, yes?
Yes.
He came to me one day and he said, you know, this artist by the name of Adino, he said, you know, he saw a promotion and he loved the way how the promotion going on. He have a song and he don't want no other artist to be on that song.
For real?
But you understand? And I say, yeah. I say, out of all these great artists here in the land, you know, he chose me. I say, which is a great honor still. So he brought this song. He said, Adino is the one who came up with the concept of the song. He wrote the song, you know, and they sent the song to me. I listened to it. I wrote my part of the song, you know. I wrote my part of the song, and then we went in the studio. We did it, and this is the result, which is great. You know, a marvelous outcome came out of it. You know, so big up Adino anywhere in the world. A great brethren, you know, a humble youth. Maximum respect to Adino, you know.
DJ Daddy, don't know see how the real this Jackie jockey, you know, some of them are risk jockey. Them better know that a shanty me say so. Bless up yourself, my general.
Smoke the weed and make the good vibe flow. And not to Sean and Adino.
Yes, people. We're back live.
I got it small.
Natty Sean, link me back. Link me back.
Tell you about the good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good job.
Burn marijuana.
Yes. Fiddy Ganja, man.
Smoke the weed.
Yes, production DC. J Quado.
And not to Sean and Adino.
I got it small. Hey, Natty Sean. Tell you about the good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good job.
The good sense in me.
The good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good sense. The thing might increase my speed. It's a good job.
Still I be a search.
Good job.
All the passing of the church.
Yes, people.
From the teachers to the nurse.
The man will go on, yeah. I'm my deepest time of strength. I roll a blunt and it increase my happiness.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yes, just give me the cess. Cut it up with nothing.
Burn marijuana.
For all the herbs, man. Yes, Natty, we're back.
The good vibe flow.
It's the time I run out, but we're back, we're back.
And not to Sean and Adino.
Hawaii. The voice of Natty, Sean, Adino. You're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Coding King. VLinkRadio.us. Yo.
Tell you about the good job.
I tell you what I need.
Yo, as we see, when I tune it bad, and it really bad, it have to get pull up. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, me not care how many times. I forget the pull up.
And not to Sean and Adino.
I got it small. Hey, Natty Sean. Tell you about the good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good job.
The good sense in me.
The good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good sense. The thing might increase my speed. It's a good job.
Still I be a search.
Good job.
All the passing of the church.
The good job.
From the teachers to the nurse.
The man will go on, yeah. I'm my deepest time of strength. I roll a blunt and it increase my happiness.
Okay.
Oh yes, just give me the cess. Cut it up with nothing left. Just give me the rest.
I guess me want to know. From the smoke, me face over low. It's open.
Left. Just give me the rest.
I just me want to know. From the smoke,
DJ Daddy.
low.
DJ Daddy. Them for no see the real this jockey, you know, some of them are risk jockey. Them better know that a shanty me say so. Bless up yourself, my general.
I tell you what I need.
The good job.
The good sense in me.
The good job.
I tell you what I need.
The good
Yes, yes.
The thing might increase my speed. It's a good job.
Still I be a search.
Good job.
All the passing of the church.
The good job.
From the teachers to the nurse.
The man will go on, yeah.
Hawaii.
Sean, give me your light. For the cannabis delight.
Yes, done one.
Smoke tonight, no.
J Quano.
Dynamite from the grade, right? Don't smoke.
Big up to Kim Possible Ambrose.
Me wrap it up and cut it.
Yes, Patrick Unk.
Yeah, man.
Big up Chuck Fender, the Ghetto Defender.
Oh, you know me never.
J Quano. Egadam. Rico. All the Rastaman. All the Queens were lucky.
Just the high grade.
Good job.
Yes, so as we get back to the biography, it says here in 2011, you made a musical journey to the land of Jamaica once again, but your time was limited. But when you touched on the island, you did a lot, didn't you, in the little time that you was there?
Yes. In 2011, I went to Jamaica, and I think actually that time when I went, I went to meet a brethren by the name of Spider Stretch. That's the son of the legendary songman Black Scorpio, Jack Scorpio from Black Scorpio something.
Wow.
Yes?
Okay. So big people links then, big people.
yes, you know, and I went there to do some recording, and I actually stayed at their residence. And I wanna say this before I go on. You see, Mr. Jack Scorpio and Mama Scorpio, I will be ever grateful to those people, those two people, for the great time and acceptance they give to me when I went to Jamaica as a stranger to them. So I say enough respect to Jack Scorpio and his wife, you know. And so Spider Stretch now introduced me to a lot of people, you understand, at that time who as a no name, yes, in the music industry. And I made a lot of connections at that time. I went to different studios. I did some recording, and that's where my introduction to the musical fraternity in Jamaica began, you know, when I made that trip.
So that's when things became serious, and the time that you went back to Jamaica.
Yes.
So in them years from 2011 to 2016, what was the vibe? What was the mission? What was you doing in between times?
Well, within that time, you know, I was, you know, doing shows. That's when I do shows with Frankie Paul. I did shows with Glenn Washington, you know, and many other artists. And you know, within that time, my writing skills enhanced. You know, I started to build some strong music, you know, some great music, you know, and when I say build music, I say build music because I don't write music with pen and paper, you know. All these songs that I sing is just music that I created in my head, you know, and you know, and I arrange them in my head, you know. So I don't write music, I build music and just memorize them, you know. So you know, within that time I started to build music and, you know, great music and do shows and build my you know, my reputation. Yeah.
Because what people don't realise in this reggae industry, they see an artist and they think he's just blown up overnight. That's not usually the case. Usually the case is that they've been in the industry for like 10, 12 years, and now they're finally on, you know, on that step to get onto that bus, as we call it. In Jamaica, they call it the bus, don't they? But people don't really ain't going to understand that. So, you know, to blow up and become successful, that's usually, you hear the song and people are like, oh, this artist is blown up overnight. Then when you check back on his biography and his history, you find out they've been an artist for like 10, 11 years. And they've got 4 albums or 5 albums. But because of money, like you said before, monetary purpose, they can't get further than they are. But they're already further than some artists are, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, I did a lot of, you know, where I am today in music, in my musical career, you know, it didn't happen overnight, as you say, as some people might say, you know. It happened overnight, and I just come on the scene just like that. You understand? I put a lot of work, a lot of time, you know. I traveled a lot of places to do different shows. I did a lot of promotional shows, a lot of free shows, you know, without even getting paid, without even getting a cent or a dollar. You understand? All these things, you know, to build my musical career and you know, my musical reputation. So, you know, for someone to think that I just come on the scene out of nowhere, you know, it will be a great, you know, a misconception. You understand? So enough artists you see now who, as you say, they might bust, and people think they just bust like that. Those artists have been around putting in a lot of work, you know, to reach where they are today, you know? Yeah.
So as an upcoming artist, and when you performed for Glenn Washington and Frankie Paul, how did you ever get a chance to speak to them? And did they give you any like words of inspiration, or, you know, like something that you could tell the people now that people wouldn't really, you know, the listeners, we wouldn't really know unless you told us, if that makes sense? Like a little piece of advice.
Yes, man. When I met Frankie Paul first, you know, and I met Frankie Paul first, where I spent a week in New York with Frankie Paul, you know, and we did shows. And, you know, he always, if there's one thing he told me, you know, always be persistent, you know, never give up, you know, never stop trying, you know, and to take my craft serious and believe in myself, you know, and like, okay, for instance, you know, one time we were in New York and he was doing dub plates, you understand? And while he was doing dub plate, he stopped the dub plate, he stopped, you know, and then he called me over and he said, Natty Sean, I want you to pay good attention to what I'm doing, because, you know, in time to come, you know, you will be doing this many times over. So, you know, so just, you know, many times over. So just pay full attention to what I'm doing. And I saw, you know, like when you're doing dub plate, when you see artists doing dub plate, you see they holding up this paper with, you know, and watching the paper and singing, right?
Yeah.
It's because they have names of the people them who they want to mention in the song. And I saw one guy going to give write on the paper a set of names, and we're going to give Frankie Paul the paper. And he turned to the guy and said, no man, I don't need no paper, man. My memories is good, you know. And he said to me, whatever you're doing, make sure have a good memories, so you don't have to, you know, be watching on paper and, you know, doing these things. So he taught me a lot of things, you know, Frankie Paul. Likewise, Glenn Washington, you know. So when I met Glenn Washington, he did a show here in Canada. I think was I can't remember the year exactly, you know. He did a show here in Canada, and when he came to Canada to do the show, the person who did the show, who put on the show, you know, that was my former manager by the name of Leon, you know, Baby Girl Promotion at the time. And Glenn Washington heard about me, yes, and she said, oh, I have someone to come and meet you and take you around the place and what's not. And he said, no, I don't want nobody else come differently from Natty Sean, you know, because that they, you know, sound like him, that they have a good vibes, and I can feel in spirit, even though I don't meet him yet, you know. So, and then when he come and met me now, you know, and him start showing me showing me things how to enhance my career, you know. It was a great pleasure, yes.
See, now a lot of people then wouldn't, in their mind, they'd feel like they've made the bust, wouldn't they? They've already bust because they've been working with artists such as these legends. And you know what? It was so horrible and so heartbreaking the way that Frankie Paul went out, you know. Because I would have thought a man of his age and his character in the dancehall, that he would have had money, you know, put away to be able to have paid for that operation, but it just seemed like that wasn't the case. It was very, very sad.
Yeah.
I remember the videos and everything. I think it was very, very sad watching that. But for you to have met him at the time when you did, what would you take away from the things that he told you? So the thing is, now you took away that pen and paper, that's not important. You just remember that. But a lot of artists, they can't do that, can they? But I wouldn't see that as a bad thing. I'd just see that, like, you're more advanced, if that makes sense. Like, just because you can remember it in your brain doesn't mean because I write it down isn't as good as what you can do. It all just depends.
Yeah. You know, Frankie Paul was a very humble person, you know. He was a very humble person. That's what, you know, a very kind person, you know, from what I know of Frankie Paul, you know, always giving good advice, you know, and, you know, he will share, you know, he was just a humble soul, you know. And when in the last days when before he passed away, you know, I was there in Jamaica, and you know, I was at his house, and you know, he still had that fire for music, because even though he couldn't move around on his own and what's not, you know, he still had that passion for music, and you know, his voice was still there, you know, even though his physical appearance was, you know, vanishing, you know, his voice was still there, and the fire for music was there, and I watched that, and I said, you know, even though Frankie know that, you know, he is so sick and was not, the great passion him have for music that never fade, understand? And I watch that, and you know, it just shows me that, you know, when you have a love for something and have a passion for something, you know, that fire inside could never out, and you know, and you just got to keep that fire burning, you know, don't matter the situation, you know. So I always, you know, so don't matter what situation I might be in now, you know, that love and that passion for music could never fade, you understand? So I learned that from Frankie Paul, you know. Yeah.
And what do you think, in your opinion, it is about reggae music that draws people so, like, it brings us together, innit? Like, what is it about reggae music that's so special? It's like there's a hidden message of love and unity when you hear reggae. For me, anyway, I hear a hidden message of love, peace and unity when I hear reggae music. But I was just wondering for myself what you think it is that brings people so close through reggae music alone, let alone dancehall.
It's the message, you know. You know, reggae music, you know, the reggae artists, them are messengers, you know, and they bring the message to the music, you know, the real message to the music, you know, unfiltered message, you know, to the people. And you know, people are looking for you know, and people find solace in reggae music, you know, and plus the instruments. When you hear the drum and the bass, you know, in a reggae song, you know, and you hear those instruments, the combination of all these instruments, you know, it draw you to the music, you know. You know, if you're in a dance, right? If you're in a dance and calypso playing, you see people move, or some people stand up, or you see hip hop playing, some people stand up in the corner, 1 and 2 people move. But from the minute you put on a reggae music, you know, and you hear that drum and that drum roll, you understand? Right away the whole place lift up. You understand? So reggae music have that special vibes that just move people, just, you know, just draw people together and just make them move. Yeah.
And before we play the next track called Rastafari Around the World, what would you say to the people that say that reggae music's dead or dying? Because I've heard that many times. Oh, reggae music's dead now. People ain't really listening to it. They don't really listen to it in Jamaica. They don't, you know, the usual what you hear. But I don't really see reggae music as dead, bro. I see so much potential with artists like people like Chronix. Look at Chronix. He's got another 30 to 40 years of singing reggae music easily. He's young. Like, I can't see reggae music dying.
I'll say this. Be it reggae music, dancehall, hip-hop, pop, calypso, or whatever, right? Music could never die. Yes, it might get watered down. But music will never die. You know why? There will always be an artist who want to showcase their talent, who want to be the next Bob Marley, who want to be the next Peter Tosh, who want to be the next Flower Gun, the next Buju Banton, the next Sizzla, Bounty Killer, Ioctane, Popcorn, or whatever, you know, whichever artist, you know, or even Chuck Fender, you know. Or, you know, there's always be that artist who want to be the next person. So music could never die. Music, the quality of music might drop, but it could never die. Not at no time.
And so for people listening then, to clarify what we mean by watered down, do you want to explain to them what you mean by that? Because you don't literally mean tipping water over reggae music, do you? We mean it in a certain way.
Not literally water. Okay, like, for instance, like dancehall music, right? When you say when I say water down, you mean like the quality in the music, the contents, like the contents of the music, you know, like artists before, they had positive vibes in the music, positive message. Now you hear a whole set of slackness in the music, you know, whole set of slackness in the music, only gun lyrics, only lyrics under girl and them things. So that is what we mean by watered down. Yeah, the contents of the lyrical contents of the music and the lyrical contents, and you know, like the artists them now, they don't remember the foundation of the music, where the instrumental part is all about computer, you know, so it have a different sound, you know, than from those foundation days, those foundation artists. So that is what I mean when I say the music watered down.
Okay, to clear that up. Yo, Stampede! Big up yourself. Live in the building right now. So as we talk about Stampede, how did Natty Sean link up with Stampede, or how did you get discovered by the street guru, the boss? Because he is the boss. It's not just a little label. He is the boss.
Well, first and foremost, Daddy UK, for those who are listening, right, and don't know who Stampede is, I want to say Stampede, the road guru, you know, is the general when it comes to the streets, yes, and you know, sending artists a road, enough artists. If they check out the history of Stampede, you know, Stampede is humongous in the musical fraternity, right? When I went to Jamaica, when I went to Jamaica in 2016, yes, that was the first time I met Stampede, yeah, and you know, I felt a connection with Stampede, and you know, I was doing an interview at the time, right, and my wife was in the crowd with Stampede and amongst other media personnel, and when I finished the interview, you know, she told me, she said, you know, Stampede said to her that you know, Natty Sean will read far or something along that line, because you know he's a good artist, a good person, and you know him have a vibes and what's not, you know. And I always felt a connection with Stampede, yes. But at that time I was working with Trillionaire Records, right?
Okay.
I was working with Trillionaire Records at that time with Ellie Lewis, you know, and you know, and after I came back to Canada, and you know, for a little while I took a hiatus from the music, you know, in order to hold you know, to hold a meditation and you know, go in a realms and find you know, a different part of me, you know. And then when I came out of that hiatus, you know, I said to myself, you know, Stampede, the spirit just tell me, you know, that Stampede is the one who, you know, I should contact, you know.
Okay.
I should get in contact with and to work with, you know. And you know, we link up Stampede, you know, to management, Kim Possible, link up Stampede and the whole reasoning, and you know, and from there till now, you know, the vibes have been great, and working with Stampede, it's a great pleasure for me to work with Stampede, and I will encourage any artist, you know, who's looking for that push, you know, or that to propel themselves in the music industry and to propel their musical career, you know, link up with Stampede Road Guru, you know, and things will automatically change for the better. Yeah.
Well, in the next coming weeks to the next coming months, because we're going to take things slow, we are actually going to be running the Stampede Street Chart on Vibes Link Radio as well as DJ Daddy's got his own chart that I'm looking to do something a little bit special for people, you know, for these upcoming artists that never really seem to get nothing, never get no praise, even to be seen number 1, number 2, or number 3 in a chart of 10 people. That's going to make you feel good, innit? So I'm looking to do something. And when it comes to Stampede, you know, you cannot lie or you can't ramp when it comes to Stampede, because I remember when I first come into the industry, and I said to Stampede when he first spoke to me, I said to him, yo, could you possibly get me like a jingle by any artist? Because I didn't know nothing about jingles sometimes. Within an hour, he had Nesbitt sat in a car, he'd done me the jingle, sent me the video, it's already in my inbox, which I didn't know about none of this jingle procedure or dub plate procedure, and he helped me to understand it all. And when it comes to artists, when I need an interview, boom, he just sends them straight, and within half an hour I had your number. Within an hour we were talking. Within a week we got the interview locked. So Stampede really is the road boss. It's not just a jingle that sounds really good. Like, this guy really does work for the artist. I've seen him. I'm up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I see the guy still on the street with the artists, running around doing this, taking pictures, promoting albums. So you have to big up Stampede every time. The work that he does is amazing. I don't know where a lot of artists would be without Stampede, you know, to be fair.
True.
That's not me not me being nasty to anyone or taking a shot at anyone. That's just how I actually feel. Since I've been in the reggae industry, I've seen what Stampede can do. I've seen it with my own eyes, bro. Look where you are now. You're live on the radio with me now.
You know, Stampede is in musical fraternity is what you will call a, you know, they use this term analogy, a GOAT. You know, greatest of all time.
Yeah, most definitely.
You know, and that's not because, and I want to say this, as a person, I don't deal with flattery. I don't like people trying to flatter me, and I don't try to flatter anybody, right? So what I'm saying about Stampede is not flattery, it's genuine feelings, you know, and genuine thoughts, you know, that Stampede is really the road guru. Yes? Yeah, man.
Well, he really does help people, doesn't he? Like, there's artists that are, like, down on their luck, as to say it. All of a sudden, Stampede comes along, recognises one song of theirs that maybe got, like, 10 or 300 views on their YouTube. They start working with Stampede. All of a sudden, it's gone from 300 to 600, 900, 1,000, 1,200, so on and so forth. Like, the guy really does put in. But then I think it's got to be the same. If you're willing to put in, Stampede's willing to put in. If you ain't willing to put nothing in, Lammy ain't going to do nothing, bro. Like, he ain't.
Well, it's a balance,
Exactly.
Right? It's a balance, because if, as you say, right, the artists have to be able to put in the works, have to be serious with his craft or her craft, you understand? So that will also, because when a promoter is promoting an artist, right, and the artist is acting like don't care, you know, and dealing with negligence and those things, it will kill the vibes of the promoter. Yes, it will kill the vibes of the promotion, the person who's doing the promotion. So the artists have to be involved in promotion. Self-promotion is good, you know. So when people see you as an artist promoting yourself, helping with the promotion, it gives them more motivation to do more, you know, and to put in the works even more, you know. And that is what some artists believe. Some artists don't realize, you know, they feel like, okay, you know, I have this PR or the management, however, they have to do all the work, and they just sit back and wait for the shows to come in, or, you know, things like that. Some of the artists them these days too lazy and laid back, you know.
That's what I was just about to ask you. Do you think it comes down to, like, say for example, yeah, you're my artist, I'm your manager, you've got one song that's hot a road, burning up the clubs and dance halls and all the rest of it, so now you get bossy and you think you're bigger than the industry, and if you ain't willing to work with me, bro, there just can't be a partnership, can there? It doesn't work. If you think you're better than the other person and the other person thinks they're better than you got a problem, bro. We're all equal. We all bleed the same, don't we? We all bleed red blood. So no one's better than anybody else.
It comes down to hype, you know. Hype. You know, some artists feel, you know, they have a song, as you say, and the song blowing up, and, you know, it's doing well. You know, they start get what we call swell-headed, you know, and, you know, they start acting bossy and feel, well, you know, this is it. You understand? But you gotta remember, you know, one song can only go so far, you know. Yes? And
that's true.
In this, one song can only go so far, you know. And in this industry, or in life itself, yeah, humbleness is a great thing, you know. And when you're humble in life, you know, you're humble but serious with your craft, you know, it will make a great difference for you. You know, it will be very beneficial for an artist to be humble but serious at the same time. Yes?
That's very true. Do you think like sometimes people take kindness for weakness though? Because someone could be kind and then the other person thinks, oh yeah, I can get one over on that person. They ain't really gonna do nothing. Tear. And then when you turn around and bark or bite or roar like a lion, they don't like it. But the thing is, you shouldn't have done what you did in the first place, should you? But then you can't turn around and say that was my fault for losing my head because you're the one who did wrong in the first place. But that could be down to not being educated enough, or, you know, like we come back to earlier on, the people you associate yourself with. Because if you're humble, but you got 5 people who ain't very humble, like, that's not really going to work, is it? Your humbleness ain't going to wash off on them. Their badness is going to wash off on you because there's more of them than you in your little group.
Well, you know, it all comes down to you still, you know, but I quite understand what you're saying, you know. So sometimes you just have to take yourself away from these people, you know. You understand? And then when you do that now, people will try to say, oh, you know, you feel better than them. Them will in turn try to say, you know, you feel better than you are better than them and yet this and yet that, and because, you know, you reach up a little bit. But as you say, you know, these people are what you call dead weight. You understand? And,
yeah.
And being around these people, you know, will make a certain vibes transfer to you, which is not really your kind of vibes, you understand? So more times you just have to cut from them kind of people, you know? Yes, straight and simple, yeah?
So we have a track now called Rastafari Run the World. Can we get the introduction a cappella style for this? Because people want music. They haven't heard music for a little while, so let's give them a good a cappella and a good song to listen to fill them full of love. Because right now we're all quarantined, we're all locked down, we're all feeling a bit under the weather. Some people might really be enjoying the lockdown. I don't know. But I just want to send a lot of love to everybody who's locked in now, because to me, every single viewer, whether there's 1 person, 2 people, 22 people, I don't care. I enjoy this. I do this because I have a passion for reggae music. From England all the way to Jamaica and all the other countries along the way. This is my passion. This is why I do it. The same as you, this is your passion. This is why you're sat here now having this interview.
Yes. I mean, so you don't know. It goes like this. Them shoulda know. Rastafari run the world. Them shoulda know. Which are the prettiest car of the hottest girls. Them a one way drama and antique. Bout them lyrically wicked fantastic. Man thing firm it nothing like plastic. Real OG tell them if you want this. Man a real ragamuffin in a jazz table. Rasta slow them like Cain do able. We up like 7 on the table. Them shaky. Rasta stable, pong them off, pong me bottom and pong above from me. Touching my ball, me untouchable. Joshua make me blessing them catch the drizzle. Why them off stop me when I'm unstoppable? Shoulda know. Rastafari run the world, them shoulda know. Which are the prettiest car of the hottest girl? Boom shots.
Yes, people are live with EJWK, the Coding King. Alongside the one car. Natty Shaw. Where the Rasta man them? Selassie I Jah. Rastafari.
Rastafari run the world.
How that we say? Sealer.
We got the prettiest girl of the hottest girls. Them a born with drama and antique.
I forget the wheel and come again. Yes, I forget the wheel and come again.
Them a born with drama and antique. Bout them lyrically wicked fantastic. From it.
Pre the lyrics. Them not like when the lion roar.
Now who them around with?
Them not like it.
Some boy if you know themselves, same star general.
How boy, tell them again.
Them shoulda know. Rastafari run the world. Them shoulda know. We got the prettiest car of the hottest girls. Them a one way drama and antique. Bout them lyrically wicked fantastic. From From me drop me style, them get frantic. Me wicked and the AK when you think it. Them a one way from my.
Yo, people.
Hey, Danger, yo, formula.
When a tune bad.
Put them around quick.
When a tune it bad.
Some boy if you know.
We have to just beat it in them ears.
Make them know
we have to beat it in them ears. Oh, run the world. Oh, run the world.
Them should know.
Yes, so we tell them.
Prettiest girl of the hottest girls. Them a one way drama and kick bout them. Lyrically wicked, fantastic. From me drop me style, them get frantic. Me wicked and the AK when you think it. Them a one way drama and kick bout them. Lyrically wicked, fantastic. Man thing firm, it a thing like plastic.
DJ Daddy.
Tell them if you watch this. Man a real ragamuffin in a Jaja stable. Boys. That slow them like Hindu evil. We up like 7 on the table. Them shake it.
Yes, Jay Quano, the track is called Rastafari Run the World. One more time from the TOP for every boy and girl.
Yo, formula. Yo, who them around with?
Yes, Hegadon.
Some boy.
Sierra Leone, stand up.
7-star general, make them know what I want. Them shoulda know.
Oh boy.
Rastafari run the world.
So we give it to them. So we give it to them.
We got the prettiest girl of the hottest.
Yes, Glenda Fluffy.
Them a one way drama and.
We got to Miss A. Johnson. Jay Quano.
From me drop me style.
Kim Ambrose.
Me wicked and the wicked when you.
For the Queen.
Them a one way drama and take about them. Lyrically wicked, fantastic.
Yo, boss. I swear the lyrics are wicked to this song. How did you even come up with the, you know, the up and down flow? The lyrics, the way that the lyrics, they like, it's like coupling, you know when you're back to school days now, coupling thingies in it, what's it called? You know, like, yo, my mind's gone blank. Coupling verbs. You know the way the end word rhymes with the last word. You know what I'm on about, bro?
Yeah.
So how did you come up with the idea behind this song? Because the lyrics are wicked the way that it, like, I don't know, it's just one of them, once you hear it, you got to sing along with it. You must have heard that I was singing along in the background. Like the...
Yeah, you know, well, for tell you the truth, you know, it's like, when I building a song, yes, I know what I want to hear in a song from another artist, right? And for me, the lyrical content of a song is more important for me than anything else. You know, it takes everything, the melody and everything to make a good song. But the lyrical content for me is number one. And everything have to make sense. Everything have to mesh. You understand? And if for me to say that, all right, Buju Banton is my favorite artist. Also, Culture, Josie Fields,
of course,
the Mighty Sparrow from Trinidad, right? These are my 3 top artists. And if you check out the catalog and the lyrical content from these artists, they are on point. You understand? Everything makes sense. So if I admire these great artists so much, right? My craft have to be up to par. So when I say, yeah man, Buju is my artist, or Culture, or the Mighty Sparrow, you know, people can say, yeah, you know, Natty Sean heading in that direction in that same direction with these artists, you know. So I have to put my songs them to the best of my ability, so people can gravitate to it and love it and find it well put together. You understand? So when I build a song, it's like when I sing it, like I step out of myself and listen to myself singing, and whatever don't make sense, I rearrange it and make it better. Yeah?
Egadon, my good friend of 7-8 years in Sierra Leone, says Natty Sean is a lyrical genius. For real.
Thanks,
the way that the lyrics for this song here, what is it? Them going with lyrics and antics, but wicked and fantastic. The way that the words flip on each other, it's like it's not just just like a one tone, like you said to me offline.
You see, is like, all right. I'll show you this, right? you know, for me, what make a great song, and make a song interesting, is the similes and metaphors. You understand? That what grabs people attention. Like how it grab your attention, you know, because
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
artists need to know artists need to know these things, you know. Use up your similes and your metaphors and your different range, you know. So you're supposed to know when to go high and when to bring it back down low, you know, and just make the flow, you know, just flow like a stream, you know, and make it nice. Yes.
Do you think that some artists might be afraid to sing, you know, in a higher tone as opposed to a lower tone? Because, you know, in these days, people say, oh, he must be gay, he must be because he's singing in a high tone. But then look at it, it doesn't make no sense when someone says a man is gay because he's singing in a high tone. Because when he sings in that high tone, look how many women are around him, bro.
No, well, you see, some artists might afraid to sing in a high tone or mid-range or in a low tone because them don't believe in themselves. You understand? And they more think of what people might say than what them have to offer. You understand? So for me, when I do music, if I have to go in a high tone, whether a man wants to say I gay or not, that people that won't deter me from doing my song how I want to express it. You understand? And you have to in order for your song to sound authentic and real, it has to come from you, from the inner core. You understand? You have to feel it and express it how you feel it in order for the audience to get it. You understand? So you can't filter your thing. You can't filter your song to please people, else it won't come out the way how it's supposed to come out. You know?
So do you think this could be where certain artists are going wrong, you know, upcoming artists are going wrong, you know, trying to please too many people, you know, trying to please this type of people, trying to please the Rasta man, trying to please the ganja man, trying to please the government, trying to please the people that listen to pop music? You just have to do what you can do in it. You can only please so many people. You can't please everybody in the world. There's always going to be someone who says, yo, that guy can't sing, or that guy can't DJ, or the way you wear your dreads are wrong, or the way my hair's cane rolled is wrong. There's always someone to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. But to me, bro, I don't really listen to them. The more people that tell me that I'm doing wrong, you tell me not to do something, and I swear to God, I will do it. Like, that's how it works. And you tell me I can't do something, and watch, I will put all of my everything into it to show you that I can. Do you think that's where a lot of artists are going wrong these days? They like kind of get to a point where they give everything they've got, and then they get to a point where they just get fed up. Because imagine you're giving everything you've got, but you're not seeing the outcome on the other side.
Well, yes, you understand. They get fed up because, all right, it goes back. Let me draw an example for you, right? When I started to sing music and going in the studio, right? I see some artists, when artists, those artists at that time come in the studio and they go in the recording booth, or, you know, and they start singing or what's not, right? I had to draw back and watch these artists and step aside and hold my corner, because the way these artists them performing and you know, they sit down on the rhythm and what's not, and me as a artist now trying, you know, feel a way, because, you know, these artists them sound so powerful. But guess what now? The race is not for the swiftest, but those who can endure to the end. Because you see, right now, some of these same artists who I used to have to hold my corner and watch, when these they give up, I don't even hear them no more. Some of the artists, when they see me, oh, Natty, yes, you know, they want picture with me, they want autograph, because why? You see, I kept persistent. I never give up. I continue trying. You understand? And I reach a point now. Okay, I haven't reached the pinnacle in my musical career, but I'm in a position where I feel well motivated to push on. You understand? And it's because of my drive for music and not studying what people might think You understand? So that's not most of these artists. If they believe in themselves, you understand, and don't study what people say, they will reach much further. Yes.
Yes. So now we move to 2017, and you actually had the honor of performing at Bob Marley's birthday celebration in Kingston, didn't you?
Yes, man.
How did that happen, and how did that come about?
Well, that happened through Trillionaire Records, Ellie Lewis, you know, and I was in Jamaica. Doing, that's when I was in 2017 doing promotion. That's when I did that song, when I did Rastafari Around the World, you know, and Ellie Lewis, Trillionaire Records, is the one who organized that. And, you know, it was a great opportunity for me, and I had a great time, and I was well, the crowd was really cheering, and I felt good, you know, and it was really, really, really a great experience for me. You know, I'm big up the Bob Marley family every time. Yeah.
So then how was you received by the Marley family? You know, when it come to performance, how was you received afterwards? And which Marleys was there or which wasn't? You know, so the people who don't know can get to know.
I met Damian Marley. I met Kimani Marley. And I think, is it Robert Marley? I think Robert is his name. I'm not too familiar with that one. But
okay.
Kimani Marley and Junior Gang, you know? Yeah, and you know, we took pictures and everything like that, and it was a great vibes, you know? Yeah.
And there's loads of other artists, isn't there, that goes to that birthday celebration. This is like a big performance. You know, for people who are listening who ain't quite, you know, not massive reggae fans, are just having a little dabble, listening for the first time. I mean, the Bob Marley birthday celebration is a massive event, isn't it? Obviously, it goes without saying it's Bob Marley. But you have some stars like Luciano Capleton, Anthony B, Chuck Fender, all the regulars are there. So for you to be able to be on a situation like that, that must have felt like, again, you know, as I said, you must have felt, in a sense, you've made it again. You know, you've got that bus.
I'll show you something, right? Even though I was ecstatic at the time, and you know, I felt it was a great achievement for me. You know, I wasn't really it's like I've already visioned myself there, so it was my vision coming into reality. You understand?
Okay.
So it's like I had already performed on that show already in my realms. You understand? You know? So me performing at that time was just my vision coming into reality. So I felt good, yes, and I was excited, but it wasn't nothing to say like throw me in a big, you know, like out of the world, you know, because it's like, as I said, I had already envisioned these things already, you know. It was just a matter of time before they come to pass. Yeah.
As a Rasta man, that's the main thing though, isn't it? You know, when you get a vision, like a lot of people ask me how long you've been Rasta. I said I've been Rasta since I got the calling. Then what do you mean you got the calling? Because Rasta didn't call you on a telephone. No, of course he didn't call me on the telephone. Through my spiritual realms, like you said, through my third eye being opened and certain people telling me certain things and showing me certain ways, Rasta was calling me, bro. I just didn't realise that that's what was calling me. You know, when you have one of them, you have them mad dreams where you can't come to an answer or you can't work out what the actual reason for having that dream is. Then, when you do a certain thing or you take a certain thing on, you don't have that dream no more. You have it one more time and it happens. Does that mean it's not a dream anymore? It's become reality. That's what you're on about, isn't it?
Yes. You know, well, I won't call it dream, you know, because dreams are for people who are sleeping, you know. That's why I say vision.
Yeah, a vision to become reality.
The Almighty show you certain things beforehand in a vision, right? You know, and you see yourself, and in this vision, where you see yourself at or where you see yourself doing, it feels so real that, you know, that when you step out of that realms, it's like, you know, you are actually there. So now when the time come now where that vision come to reality, it's like deja vu, you know, like I've been there already, you know. So it's just the people them in the physical realms now, seeing me doing it. You understand? So,
yeah.
you know, it's just like that, you know, for me.
Do you think that if a person's positive enough and they like, you know, they pray and they do the things they're meant to do and they like try and make something happen as much as they physically and like mentally possibly can, and it happens, do you think that that can be a good thing for the person or sometimes a bad thing, you know, because they've already thought this is going to happen and then they get to a point where, like you said earlier on, airhead mode, where you think you've blown up and you've made one song, well now promoters and producers are calling you to book you, well you're only going to play for 2 minutes because you've only got one song. So, you know.
Well, being positive could never be a bad thing, right? It's just that there's a difference between positive and arrogance. Yes?
Yeah.
When you have one song and you feel that's it, and you start get swell-headed and arrogant, you know, it's like you feel, well, you don't have the need for write another song. You understand? It's like, you know, you're big and, you know, like, you don't need no other notoriety, you know, so you just have this song and you feel promoters will call you on. But as they say, you're just as good as the last song, right?
Yeah, that's true. Very, very true.
Feel you're just as good as the last song. So that is something I always have in my meditation. You understand? That I'm just as good as my last song. So even though, for instance, this song, Good Job, is getting a lot of rotation and a lot of play all around the world, you know, and people getting to know me and them thing. You understand? This song is going to fade at one point. You understand? And people going to want to hear more. You understand? So I have to know within myself. I have to stay focused. Yes, I have to stay focused. I have to come with something on that same caliber or even better. You understand? So I can't let this one song get to my head and feel this is it. You know? Yeah.
So then when would you say is a good time for an artist to put out like an EP? Not an album, an EP, you know, 5 to 7 songs with just a little taster for the people, maybe put it on Apple and iTunes and Spotify and CD Baby and Distro and all the rest of it. But when would you say is the best time in an artist's career to make their first EP? Because a lot of artists make singles all the way through their life, don't they? And they don't even make an EP or don't make an album. They just make single after single after single after single.
Well, an EP, well, the best time I think is when the people them know you, when the people them get familiar with you. You understand? Like, okay, like you put out a single, it do well, you know, and it do well, the people them like it, but then you put out another one on the same caliber or even better. So, and then, you know, you put out a couple singles, you know, seal your foundation in the music in people's brain, you know, so people could say, yeah, you know, this artist serious and he have some good works, some great works. And, you know, so when the name start when people start to get familiar with you and the name, you know, you put out, then you come with an EP with 5 or 6 songs where on a CD, 7 songs, or, you know, on a CD where they can actually have a compilation of songs with, if they're traveling in their car or at home, they can, you know, song after song they can listen to, you know. So put out, for me, I think put out a couple singles, and then when you start get, you know, good recognition from the masses, you give them an EP, and then after you drop your album, you know.
Okay. So we have the track called Burn Them. Can we get the introduction for that?
Yes, man. Burn Them is a song where, you know, I just feel it comes down to those bad-minded people who you talk about, you know, and people who the naysayers them, you know what I mean? You know, so it's like it just burning a fire upon them. You understand? You know? Yeah, so that's what the song all about. You know? It just burning them, you know?
Anytime them launch the attack, I see them in the bodies lurking, setting traps. I man, I watch them from the hilltop. Maybe the biggie drum like try to leave them a trap. No matter what they try, them plans are go flop. I may not know all things, but I know they see a fact. Rasta on a mission, I will not turn back.
Yes, so as we touch on the subject of bad mind, right now you're live with DJ Daddy UK, the Codeine King, alongside the one called Natty Sean. And you're only bad mind because you're not here upon the interview. Getting your tunes played regularly. So if you want your song played upon vlinkradio.us, you just have to link me dj.uk@gmail.com. When I bring pain and stress, just good reggae music make the people feel blessed. From the UK to JA and including the US. Yo! So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want to and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. And I stand firm, I'm not transparent. Ready for the war anytime them launch the attack. I see them in the bodies lurking, setting traps. I man, I watch them from the hilltop. Maybe the biggie drum like try to leave them a trap. No matter what they try, them plans are go flop. I may not know all things, but I know they see a fact. Rasta on a mission, I will not turn back. Them no one see Rastafari reach the way. So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want see and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. Them no one see Rastafari reach the way. So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want see and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. Them they see the youth, them teach them by the wrong. Them teach them about Pope John Paul and the Queen of England. Rastafari teachings ever strong. We teach you righteousness about creation. I blaze a fire on Rome and Vatican. Festa of them heart like an infection. Just set my feet around, my eyes on Zion. Me don't see Babylon intention, Chavi. Them no want see Rastafari reach the way. So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want see and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. Them no want see Rastafari reach the way. So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want see and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. can't see it.
So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want to and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. Them no want to Rastafari reach your way. So them fight against Rastafari each and every day. Them want to and I fade away. I blaze a fire, burn them every day. And I stand firm, I'm not dress back. Ready for the war anytime them launch the attack. I see them in the bodies lurking, setting traps. I man, I watch them from the hilltop. Maybe the big drum like Chinese, them a trap. No matter what them try, them plans I go flop. I may not know all things, but I know this is a fact. Rasta on a mission and we not turn back on. Whoa, 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 boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Yes, people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, people, you're live with DJ Daddy UK, Coding King.
Ready for the war anytime them launch the attack.
Alongside Natty Sean. Live on Facebook, live on Insta, live on vlinkradio.us, live on Vibes Link Radio on Facebook. Yo, we're live on every platform we can be live on. Yes, so Natty Sean, this song here, it says that they're afraid of the Rastaman. Now, what is it that you think, in your perception, that they're so scared of? What is so scary about a man who dreads his hair up and thinks about love, peace and unity and just wants to spread love around the world? What's so wrong with that?
Well, you see, I don't think they're afraid of, well, it's not the physical appearance of the Rastaman I think they're afraid of. You know, they're afraid of the realness of the realness that the Rastaman brings, you know, truth, you know, then some people see Rastaman vibes as Rastaman as a rebel, you know, a rebel where that, you know, they fight for equal rights and justice, you know, and some people, you know, are intimidated by that, you know. So I don't think it's like the actual appearance, you know, because Rastafari bring that true vibration, you know, and that is what they are scared. That is what they are scared of, you know.
I think you're right, you know, because look at where we are now, right now. You're in Canada. I'm in the UK. I am a Rastaman. I have been for 7 years. Like I said earlier on, when I get the calling, you get the calling, and I think it's just a universal message of love, if you want the truth. Like on a Saturday, I fast all day from Friday night until Saturday night. I do my radio, then I have something to eat, read my Bible, smoke my weed, and give thanks and praise for life. And I think right now, yeah, when we talk about this crazy time that we're in, with the quarantine situation, this is where you're really going to see if people give thanks for life or not, because life can be given and taken in the same breath. I just wondered what you thought on that.
Yes, man, for real, man. Life can be given and taken in the same breath, because even now with this coronavirus, many people who had plans for, say, the next 2 months from now or the next month from now, right? Not even they're not here. There thousands of them dead and gone, you know. So it's just that, you know. So just being Rasta, you know, is just positive, you know. Rasta is not about how tall your hair is or how much beard in your face, you know. It's about your liberty, you know. Some people have to know that, you know, Rasta is about your liberty, yeah.
Of course. But I think without the liberty, you're lost, didn't you? But then they call us rebels, bro. All right, I'm a rebel. So what? Bob Marley was a rebel. You remember?
You know?
He was a
Yes.
rebel.
You know?
Everyone loved him.
And when I say rebel, you know, is I am a musical rebel, yeah? You know, a musical rebel, you know, not a rebel for pick up guns and ammunition and go, you know, shoot down people and these things, you know. I'm a musical rebel, you know. So my ammunition, my arms and ammunition is my, you know, my songs and my lyrics, you know. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You might know this. You're quite educated, so you probably will. But in 1960, yeah, you know when the Rastaman was coming from Jamaica and they were coming to England, and they were getting beat down and treated like dogs. In the pubs, yeah, they used to put up a sign saying no black, no dogs, and no Irish. Now I'm Irish, you're black, and I don't see a dog. So I don't see why they used to do that to us. But that's what people don't understand. Jamaicans and the Irish are closer than people would even realise. Because when Captain whoever came along and raped, robbed and pillaged my village and your village and put our ancestors on a boat together, they didn't put blacks on one side and whites on the other. Nah. We got mixed and chucked on a boat like by your feet, by your arms. It doesn't matter. We didn't have no special segregation. So I'm confused on when segregation actually came into power, really.
You know, well, segregation, all right, you know, as you say, you read the Bible and what's not, right? So for those who read the Bible, they see segregation come from, even from the days of Cain and Abel, you know? So, and it just continue on into generation after generation, yes?
Yeah. So when we say we're rebels, the reason we're rebels is because we don't comply with the governmental system or the things that we're told we're told the sky is blue or the sky is green and we have to believe it. But Rasta tells us the sky is blue with a bit of white, with a bit of grey, because the sky just ain't blue. It ain't always blue. You have red skies, blue skies, grey skies, slightly cloudier skies. The sky ain't always just blue, is it? But they want us to believe in a simple fact: the sky is blue.
Yeah.
Can't confuse me, bro. So we have a track here called Hard Road. This one here, yeah, is this like a life story, this song, without even listening to it? Because I've kept a couple of these so that I can listen to them the same way as the radio viewers and the people on Instagram and all the people listening. I've kept Hard Road and I've kept Break These Chains so I can hear them for the first time, so people can see my reaction for the first time to these tracks. So this song here, is this like a life story put into a musical song, or?
Well, Hard Road is a song that depicts the everyday life of, you know, the poorer class of people, you know, the poorer class of people, the struggles that we go through, you know, and the politician them just there, they're not doing anything for us. You know, only once in a blue moon every 4 years or 5 years they come around and they glitter the people them eyes with a little zinc fence or a little barber green on the road in the community, and then after that they know where to be found. You understand? So Hard Road is just you know, it's just highlighting the struggles of the poor man. Yeah.
Okay then. So for all the ghetto soldiers right now, can we get a cappella introduction for this one?
It's a hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go. It's a hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go. I cry for the youths them night, each and every day, for the poor and sufferers. Rastafari have to pray. I see the grass get trampled while the elephants play. I see them relax to that. Yo, more fire, you know? Yes, sir.
Yes, people. The voice of the one called Natty Sean.
No longer shall we be ruled.
Yes, Stampede.
Listen, it's a hard road.
come again.
Lots of people realize how to make a haircut in this demise.
Yes. And we're gone again.
No longer shall we
by
the promises and lies. Listen, it's a hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go.
Yes. One more time for all the real people who suffer in and out of the ghetto, in and out of the system.
From over our eyes, no longer shall we be ruled by the promises and
we are all one race, the human race.
It's a hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go. It's a hard road.
Yes, big up all the people locked in. Real Athena, original Prince Everald. Big up on ourselves.
Each and every day.
Yes, Jay Quano, Chuck Fender. Big up to Patrick, my uncle. Yes, Jason, where you say? Big up my bigger brother, the one called Egadon. Yes, Rico. DJ Ice in the old West Midlands. UKJA, so it's there. Boomba.
Hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go. It's a hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go. Father, help me sustain this chosen pain. Mental strength is not to make even brain. Poverty and hunger got to shackle them chain. Them want to drive me over edge, want to send me insane. Well, we get a little ease from the food bank relief. Sometimes the pressure great, make me rob and thief.
Yes, Real Athena,
no better.
Prince Everald,
so free the sufferers.
Jay Quano,
achieve, Mr. Politician. Hard road to travel, and a mighty long way to go.
You know what's interesting? We was just talking about government, or we were talking about all different things, and I told you I hadn't listened to this song. And everything we've talked about is just wrapped up in this one song here. Same way. I don't believe in playlists, I don't. As a DJ, I don't ever use a playlist. Never, ever, ever have I ever used a playlist. I wait until I'm live, and Jar tells me what to play. Like, I always feel like he's just on my shoulder here, just perched there, helping me select the right music for the people to listen to. That's just how I feel. Do you ever feel like you really do have Jar with you, bro? Because, you know, we, as a Rasta man, we say Jar walks with us, you never walk alone, yeah. But me, I actually, certain times like now, I actually do really feel like he's here.
Well, yes, of course I feel Jar walk with me because, you know, one of my how do you call it, saying is I say this: great is he who dwells within I than I myself, right? Which means, you know, the Father is within I, you know, so guiding I each and every day, you know. So I don't feel, I know the Almighty is with me, you know, because certain struggles what I passed through in life, you know, and I came out victorious, you know. It never break me to the point where I lose my mind or anything like that. It's all because the Almighty, you know. So yes, the Almighty is walking with me each and every day, every moment, you know. Yeah.
Okay then. So now we go back to the biography, and you won the Toronto Reggae Exclusive Top Artist to Watch Recognition Award. Wow, that was a mouthful. Would you like to explain how you got onto that and how you did in that?
Well, you know, that award takes place here in Toronto, and you know, I have to big up Reggae Exclusive, big up Donna McCada, and big up Prince Everard, the original Prince Everard, you know. And you know, and also Carrie Mullins, and due to the works that they see that I have produced and where promotion and production of the music is concerned, they acknowledge that the works that I have done and what I'm doing, and they find it in their heart to give me this award, which I am highly appreciative of, Yeah.
So when you received that award, with it being for recognition, that must have felt like, again, I keep saying you feel like you got the bus, but you get into that, like, it's steps, isn't it? Little baby steps. You take this step to take the next step to take the next step. And then before you know it, you can walk, then you can run, then you can ride a bicycle, drive a car. Like them, to sum it up, it's like that, isn't it? That's how the industry works. You have to take tiny steps. But people don't see the steps. They don't see what me and you have to go through to make these things happen. All they see is they click live on Instagram and, oh, you're there and I'm there and it's all perfect. I don't think people take the time out these days to understand the struggles and the trouble that other people go through. Because I want to raise mental health awareness as well. Because there's so many people in this world that has mental health. Me, myself, I suffer with it. I'll happily tell people that I suffer with it. I don't mind what people think about me. It doesn't really make no difference. I'm not a person who, you can't say something that'll hurt my feelings, because words don't hurt me. Whack me around the head with a stick might be a different situation, because that's a physical thing that I can feel. But words, you can call me all the names of the sun, don't make a difference to me. But I feel like with mental health, people don't quite acknowledge it, because if I had a broken arm now and I'm still DJing, people would be saying on the screen, DJ Daddy, how's your arm, how's your arm, how's your arm? But there's people in this world right now going through what we're going through, quarantine, lockdown, on their own, close to, God forbid, suicide, or taking somebody else's life. Craziness is going through their mind, and they've got no mental health places open, no one they can turn to. Certain family members just push them out because they don't want to be part of the craziness, as they call it. What do you think about mental health?
Well, mental health is a what they say is a sickness, or we cannot bash people for the sickness or for mental health. We're supposed to, people need people, and they need encouragement, they need comfort, and these things. So if one should know another person who has mental health issues, instead of bashing them or tarnishing their feelings, they should try embrace them, and try help them to, because it's all about, in this life, it's all about expression and communication, and expressing yourself, So, just embrace them and treat them like any other person. They might be different in a sense, but just have ways to deal with this form of illness professionally. Yeah.
What would you say on the terms of social media? Now, we both discussed this, and we know that social media has so many good points. Like I'm in England, you're where you are, we can link up through Instagram, do this interview, people all around the world can listen, and everyone can have a good time. But then social media can also be used as a tool for bullying, or, like, just fuckery, as I'd call it, bruv. I'll be straight up with everybody listening right now. All the stuff that shouldn't happen in the world, we just call it fuckery, innit? That's what it is. And I feel like social media has made it so people, right now these days, when the quarantine wasn't on, people didn't go to someone's house and go and sit and drink a cup of tea with them, or smoke a spliff with them, or go and reason with them. Now these days, you just send a message online and, are you good? Yeah, I'm good. That's the conversation that people have. So many people are just glued to their phones. It seems like, as you said, the conversation and communication, there's a breakdown. Even though we've got all these powerful tools that are meant to be a tool to help us, not to hurt us.
So, well, social media can be a good thing and a bad thing, right? Is how you as a person use it, So we just have to we just have to know ourselves as a individual or as a people, and know what is right and what is wrong, and try to do the right things, and all will be well. Yeah.
Yes, bro. So now we get to the point where we've got a song here called Break These Chains. Now, for anyone who hasn't ever listened to this song, just from the title, how would you describe this song?
Well, Break These Chains is a prayer. A prayer in the form of a song. You know, because when this song came to me, I was actually praying, you know. One morning I was actually praying, literally praying. And this song, I heard it in my midst, you know, and it's a song where you just asking with all what's taking place in the world right now, you know, you're just asking the Almighty Father God to just break these chains and release us from all these, you know, atrocities and all these viruses and all these plagues and all these sufferings and everything like that, you know. So is a prayer in the form of a song.
Okay then. So for all the God bless people now, locked in, can we get a nice acapella, a nice loud and clear acapella for everybody locked in now? Anyone who's feeling bad, feeling down in the dumps because of the quarantine, right now my artist is going to lift your spirits right now.
Yes, you know, for those, before I think I just want to say, for those who have lost a family, a friend, or a loved one due to this coronavirus, COVID-19, you know, my condolences. And if anyone have any friend, family, or loved one who are sick, I wish them a speedy recovery. Yeah, and this song is called Break These Chains. Break these chains, Almighty Jaja. Break these chains, please set us free, so free. Break these chains, Almighty Jaja. Break these chains, please set us free, so free. I can't give up and rest down thy faith. I got to keep on treading onto Zion gate. Babylon system, me know that a fake. Design with traps, setting all them bait. Them want I slip up, want I incarcerate. Before I start them, want I done before I this. You know, pull up, man.
Almighty Jah.
Yes, Selassie Jah. Rastafari.
Chains from around us, mighty Father.
Selassie, oh God. Oh, great one.
From around the Father.
Yo, people, you must feel better. You must.
Please break these chains from around us, mighty Father.
Yes, I are.
Break these chains from around the Father.
Boy,
break these
sing along. Everybody sing along. And the first word is break these chains. Everybody sing along and feel good. Give thanks and praise for life. Boomba. Yes, Prince Everett. Heart of love. Selassie.
Break these chains, please set us free. So free, I can't give up and rest on thy faith. I got to keep on treading onto Zion gate. The Babylon system makes me know that the faith. Design with trust, setting all them bait. They want I slip up, want I incarcerate. Before I start, they want I done, want I disintegrate. Father, hear my cry, if I get that break.
Yes.
Leave these chains and help us escape. I beg you, break these chains from around the Father.
Hawaii.
Break these chains, have mercy on me, on me. Break these chains, Almighty Jaja.
Selassie.
Break these chains, please set us free.
Hawaii.
Father, this is magician calling out to you.
Big up all the people who are locking every single week, every single show. Heart of love. Going out on every platform.
Some of them are rich, and some of them are screw. Say them blessing pass God long overdue. I tell them sit down, relax, and just wait on you. Cause when them get them blessing, them will feel brand new. I beg you break these chains from around the Father. Break these chains, have mercy on me. Break these chains, Almighty Jah. Break these chains, please.
Yes, people. You're like with DJ Daddy UK, the Coding King, alongside the one called Natty Sean. Feeling Radio and Stampede Street Chart brings to you the live link-up show. Quarantine lockdown on this Sabbath. As I said, after the quarantine, we are available for booking. DJDaddyUK@gmail.com. Spreading positive vibes around the globe. Gone again.
From around the Father. Break these chains, have mercy on me. Break these chains, Almighty Jah.
Yo, DJ Daddy, right now we are going to take on the road, you know. Cause you are the Coding King, you know. Rush them DJ. Oh, what weird. Hear me, I say no. I done the place I represent, you know. Easy.
With Daddy UK, the Coding King, nah I mean? Just cool, the one and only. Ashin Spy say, lock into it. Yeah man, music vibe.
Yes, boss. So when you made this track here, you said that this came to you just as you was praying. You must have been full of inspiration when you made this song. This Break This Chains, because you know, there's something about your voice where it just seems to, you know, when we say that it sticks to a rhythm, like it doesn't matter what instrumental your voice is on, it just seems to, the rhythm seems to emphasize your voice, and the harmony and the melody of your voice fits the rhythm.
Give thanks, you know.
For real, bro. I'm not just saying that because you're here, because I don't just like saying things just because artists are there. I've said this to you offline as well. Your melody is mad. Like the way that I don't know, when you sing, you can hear the instrumental in your voice of how you know, like that when you sing. Yeah. You could hear if you were going to knock a piece of wood or bang a wall or whatever you were going to do to make it instrumental. You can hear it in your voice. How do you think were you just born with that harmony and that melody, or is that something that you worked on?
Well, I think it is something inborn, you know, it's something I was born with because, for instance, because a surgeon, someone who is a surgeon can't just wake up one day and decide to go operate on people and perform operation and come out successful, right? It's something where it's instilled in you from the Almighty from birth, you know. So that talent that I have to, because when I build a song, I hear the rhythm in my head already while building the song, you know. So when I go to put it on, bring it out in the studio, you know, it's, as you said, it's already there. The engineer or the producer can already hear it, you know, and you know, for that gift and that talent that was bestowed upon me by the Almighty, I am so grateful for that, you know. Yeah.
I actually do believe firmly that everybody is given one talent in life by the Emperor. The Emperor gives you all one thing that you can excel at. And as long as you go down that path that he said, all right, the door's here, open the door, go through the door, you'll be all right. It's when you don't go through that door, yes, and you try and climb over the wall, or you want to go under the door, or you want to find another way of going through the door instead of just opening the door and walking through it. To me, bro, I really do believe that we are given one talent, just one talent that we can actually excel in. They say, you know, like we were talking about mentally, look at autistic people. Most people that are autistic, it's commonly known that they excel in one subject. And they excel in that one subject and become, like, I don't know, like you said, a lawyer or a doctor, or, you know, say they're really good with maths. They go down that route there, bro. So I really do believe that we are given just one talent in life that we can actually excel in. And I believe yours is music, bro, because you have a very, very powerful voice.
Give thanks, man. You know, give thanks.
So, when you've been in the studio, what's like the best compliment or the best compliment? It doesn't even have to be a compliment. What's the best thing that's ever been said to you in a studio from an engineer or a producer or?
The best thing, well, a lot of people always compliment me on my voice, saying that my voice is unique and things like that, you know. But one thing engineer said one time is that, you know, and said by the name of Jovi from Friends for Real Studio in Jamaica, that
yes,
you know, that I'm gonna be so big that I don't even know how big I'm gonna get, you know.
That's Josie Wales' son, isn't it? Friends for Real.
No, not Josie Wales.
Brigadier Jerry, sorry.
No, the engineer name is Jovi, you know.
Yeah.
And he engineer at Friends for Real Studio in Jamaica. You know, I don't know if he's related to Josie Wales or what, but you know, a very good youth, you know.
I can't remember which one it is. One of them is the son of Brigadier Jerry or Josie Wales. I can't remember which one, but I know Friends for Real for definite.
I know Josie Wales' son, you know, that is my virgin, you know, but not him. It's another youth I'm talking about, yeah.
See.
You know, so
because
that's
he was working
that's
at
one
Friends
of
for Real. He was working at Friends for Real a couple of years ago, weren't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the times I'm talking about. It's just to clear it up so people don't think I'm talking like wind.
Yeah, when Friends for Real now started out, you know, I think, you know, he was there.
Okay. So what, has he gone on? Has he moved on to do something else, has he? Because Friends for Real, it's a big studio, isn't it? That's where most of the dub plates get cut, really, in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, Friends for Real is a big studio, man, and you know, big up Benji.
That's
Benji,
the one, Benji. That's his name. That's who I was thinking
Benji,
of.
man. My virgin, you know, Benji is the founder of Friends for Real. You know, I know Friends for Real even before. I know Friends for Real when Benji had 2 pieces of plywood and 1 laptop, and he told me he's gonna build a studio. You know, Friends for Real. You know, so I know Friends for Real from a very long time from start. You know.
Yeah, but that goes back to the same thing that we were talking about earlier on. You know, when you see a vision. So Benji obviously saw the vision of what he was going to have. He had inspiration in himself. He had courage in himself to go ahead and do what he did. And now look how big Friends for Real is, bro.
Yes, man. Friends for Real is one of the biggest studios in Jamaica, man. In Kingston, you know. The whole of Jamaica. Big up the old Friends for Real, Benji and the old Friends for Real crew. You know. Yeah, you know. So that's one of the greatest things someone ever said to me in the studio. You know, that I'm gonna be so big and I'm gonna get. I don't even know how big I'm gonna be. You know. So that was, you know, that was a great speech. You know.
What the fuck was that? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, bro. There's someone on the Instagram right now. Her name's Amy G. She's a local talent, and my God, is she so full of talent. In the next coming, say by next month, we'll have an interview with her. But I was just wondering, can you just send her a little shout out? Because she's one hell of a singer, you know, one hell of a pop singer, and she can sing reggae too, you know.
Yes, man. Amy G, big up yourself, enough respect, you know, and you know, just keep pushing your talent, and you know, one of these days, hopefully, maybe one of these days, you never know, we might get to link up in the flesh and even do some musical works, you know. So you never know, you know. It's all in the Almighty plan. So big up yourself, Amy G, you know. Enough respect, heart of love, same way.
Yes, people, bless up. Yo, so we've got one more song left called Rasta Lovin', but before we get to that, where do you feel you are in your career at the moment as an artist? Because we discussed that, like, obviously, artists, they don't just come into the industry and make it overnight. It's a real struggle and a trod. And like you said, the hard road, it is a hard road. So where would you determine, as an artist, you are in your career at the moment?
Well, I think I'm still, you know, I'm at the point where I'm still making that entrance, you know, and I try not to see myself, even though I might be in a position where I'm much better than years ago and more people know me and everything like that. I try not to see myself on no big pinnacle or anywhere like that in music, because that can those kind of thoughts can derail you as a, you know, derail your meds, you know. So I'm in a position where right now I'm in a position in my musical career where I'm making that entrance into the musical fraternity, you know. Yeah.
Okay. So before the virus came around, did you have some bookings or some stage shows that you were part of, or?
Yes, man, I had bookings and stage show and bookings and those stuff, you know, but the virus came about and it didn't affect me alone, it affected the whole world. So I can't feel disappointed or angry or anything about that. You know, I just have to know it's the Father works, you know, cleansing the people of this world, you know, and it's gonna pass, and I just have to prepare myself for when it passes, and that I'm ready to work even harder, you know. And so right now I'm just preparing myself, you know, and just giving thanks that I'm here, and I will giving and hoping and praying that when this is all over, I'll be here same way, ready to bring great music to the people of this world.
Okay then. So for anybody now that's looking to maybe make a track with you, or they want to work with you in some sort of way, how would they approach that?
Well, they can contact management at Heart of Records. You know, all the information is on my social media platform. You know, the email address is on there, the phone number, or they can contact Stampede as well. You know, Stampede the Road Guru.
And another question as well, how important would you say image is in this industry? Because it seems to be that now image is more important, or it seems like people see it more important than the actual music. It doesn't matter how good your song is, as long as you're wearing Gucci from head to foot, like, that's all right. It doesn't matter that the song's not mixed down properly, or your voice is auto-tuned and you sound like you're in a fishbowl. That doesn't matter as long as you're wearing just Gucci'd out from head to foot. I'm wondering what your take is on that.
Well, I think image plays a lot in the as an artist. You know, it does a lot for you, because it's not for me. It's not the brand you wear, the brand of clothes you wear, or what. It's how you carry yourself. You know, because all right, like when I go places, you know, people say, "Oh, what about my artist?" You know, and I say, "Oh, you know, my artist," you know, and they will say, "Well, the way how you look, you know, the you know, your appearance, you know, or you look like an artist, you know." So artists, image is a great part in an artist's career. You know, some artists, as I say, put image over music, the production and music, which that I don't agree with, but image plays a great part, because, for instance, when an artist I see some artists when they're going to perform on a show, whether dance or stage show, right? The way their attire look is like if they go into the backyard and performing at the backyard. You understand? So you have to, you know, presentation plays a great role in any business you're doing, you know. In image plays a great role in any business. So for artists, you're supposed to have image. Image is one of the key things in an artist's career.
Yo, we have to stop a second as well, because we've got the Don of all Dons locked in right now, Sir Alan Brando. Yo, big up yourself, bro. I appreciate you locking in to listen to this interview. You're live with DJ Daddy UK, Codeine King, alongside Natty Sean, courtesy of V-Link Radio and Stampede. So bless up everybody who's took time to lock in, because you know you could have been doing anything else. But how much longer do you think this is going to go on, this situation?
What, the coronavirus?
Yeah, the quarantine. How long do you? How much? Because to me, even if they lift the regulations around the world, do you really think that people are going to go back to how they were, standing next to each other? You know, sometimes say hello to each other in the street. Like when I go out now, I see people. You like either it's a ghost town, or people are keeping that far away from you that they may as well be walking on the other side of the street. Like I can't see it going back to how it was.
Well, for me personally, I don't think life will ever be the same again, you know, in the sense that people will always have this fear, because this is one of the things that these people, unscrupulous people, are trying to inflict in people's mind. Fear factor is the foundation of this thing that they're trying to push. So even though they lift the quarantine, people always have that fear. If they sneeze or they cough 1 or 2 times, they want to know if the sickness is coming back. So people will always be on edge, you know. But people have to know that don't let the fear of man control them. You understand? Be fearful of the Almighty, not man. You understand? And you know, so to say exactly when this is gonna over, I can't pinpoint a date. But what I know of is that they already know when it's gonna end. You know, they just playing the game. You know, they already know when it's gonna end. That is what I can say. You know.
Well, I see it as revelations. I do. I really do see it as revelations unfolding. I mean, we were told that this was going to happen, but it's like everything in it. People don't listen until it actually happens. Like no one, I know there was nobody in this world like us that was prepared for a quarantine situation like we're going through. Like, I'm only 30. I remember foot and mouth. I remember Ebola just a couple of years ago. I remember there's a few other ones as well. But nothing has never attacked that mad cow's disease, where it was a mad, a bad batch of beef that got circulated, and then one cow bred another cow, and then it went on so forth and so forth. But nothing has ever locked down anything like this has. Like, look, there's no sport. Nowhere in the world there's no sport going on. Apart from WWE, which I'd love to know how Vince McMahon has got around the whole quarantine situation with Boris Johnson to be able to have wrestling still going on. That's the only thing that's actually on. Wrestling. There ain't no football, there ain't no boxing, there ain't no hockey, there ain't no golf, there ain't no cricket, there ain't no nothing. There ain't no darts, there ain't no ping pong, there ain't no nothing. But wrestling is still managing to go on.
Yeah.
I was just wondering what you thought about that.
Probably he's part of the organization, you know. I can't say exactly, you know. So that's the most I can say on that. Probably he's part of the organization, and they give him authority to do what he's doing, you know. So that's how it goes, you know.
It's more about the impact, because I've never seen anything like this. Like I said, I'm 30 years old, and in the time that I've been alive, there's been tornadoes and hurricanes, and there's been like world events, but there's been nothing like this. Like, this is like World War III, just no one's declared it. It's like a chemical war, innit? They're just killing off poor people. That's the way I see it. And it's sad.
Yeah.
It's very sad. The old and the young, that's what they're doing. They're killing off anybody who's got... But then at the same time, you have these people with the conspiracy theories that the 5G towers are causing corona. No, the 5G towers are causing the same effects as the coronavirus. It's not directly the towers lead to the virus. It's what the towers do, isn't it? That's the same similar thing. But I suppose, I don't know, look at it. When 3G came out, there was a world problem. When 4G came out, there was a problem. 5G's come out, there's a problem. When 6G comes out, Lord only knows what's going to happen.
You know, it's just time, you know. Time will tell everything, you know. Time will tell everything. Jah is the ultimate and time is the master, you know. So we just have to wait and see if we are wrong at that time, you know. See what the situation will be like at that time, and you know how best to deal with it, you know.
Okay. So how is the quarantine affected where you are right now then?
Well, same like everywhere else, you know. You know, everybody, people have to do social distancing. People have to, they started to reopen parks and certain business from in this week and next week. I think more places gonna be open, you know, and certain jobs are reopen, you know. So it's lifting, you know, it's lifting. The amount of cases is less right now, you know. The amount of cases is less right now, so people are feeling a little more relief now than before, you know.
There's somebody on their Instagram, I'm going to try and say the name, I think it's Gwenamin Singer. They said, big up Natty, big up. They've said like 17 comments. Like, big up yourself.
Gwenny Singer. Yes, man, big up Gwen, big up yourself, Gwenny. How you mean, man? Enough respect, you know. Gwenny, big up yourself, big up Rebel T, you know. Big up Kenisha and Chaddy and the whole crew. Enough respect, man. Big up yourself, Gwenny. Straight out of Toronto, you know. Yeah, man, how you mean?
So you said that some businesses have started to open back up then?
Yeah, some business started to open back up, and you know, people are starting to come out, and the place is not feeling as tense as before, you know.
I still don't think it'll go back to the same though. Even like football matches, like football, they exist on the gate fee, don't they? They exist. Some clubs solely exist. Lower clubs, they exist on fans going to the event. So without fans going to the event, they lose a big portion of money. So now then they have to go to the TV broadcasters. But they ain't got the money that they've got to pay the broadcasters because they ain't got the money off the gate, which means that the company goes bust. I think it's very sad, this thing that we're going through. I do think it's very, very sad.
Well, yes, it's sad, yes, you know, because a lot of people lose their life, you know, a lot of people lose their jobs, you know, enough people can't deal with what's going on, you understand? And they're committing suicide and these things, you know. But let me show you something. The way the world needed a pause, you know, the people of the world needed a pause, and the Almighty, you know, the Almighty just, you know, it's a purge. I see it as a purge, you know, it's a purge. And as I said, when I say purge, my new single coming out soon, Purge, the people will understand exactly what I mean, you know. It's a purge taking place right now.
Okay, so can we get like a little taster of that song for people listening? And big up to Independent Lady 26 straight out of Canada, Miracle Glam, and everybody else as well. The thing's just going mad.
Big Charlene, big up yourself, Independent. I mean, man, enough respect, you know, and give thanks to everyone who tune in right now. And man, I can give you a little piece of Purge, man. You know, not too much still, but you know, a little piece, you know. And it goes like this. Them need to clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Bad mind business on a shelf, hey. Them need to clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Jah never walk alone, he walk with 12. Them need to clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Put bad mind business on a shelf, hey. Them need to clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Jah never walk alone, he walk with 12. Bad-minded people, them are nothing but bait. Pretend to show you love when you know what hate. Wolf in sheep clothing, them are nothing but fake. That me come fi tell the whole world straight. From me side them, then I hesitate. Take with myself, go chill on me gate. Them deadly like poison. The whole of them a snake. Me a true Rasta man ninja, I put thy feet. Cause why? Them if we clean up themselves, purge out themselves, put bad mind business on a shelf. Hey, them if we clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Jah never walk alone, they walk with 12. Me say, them if we clean up themselves, purge out themselves, put bad mind business on a shelf. Hey, that the UK, them if we clean up themselves, purge out themselves. Jah never walk alone, they walk with boom shot, you know?
Yes, we got the Vishnu Tuni, Yai Plucker, Prince Everald. Yo, Stam's going mad here. You got a heart of love. Yai Plucker says true words. Them really need for clean up themselves. Yo, it's true, bro. So, for people listening now, you didn't write this down, did you?
No, I never write. No, you can't find none of these lyrics, whether past, present, or future songs on paper. You know, these things are just in my head. You know, these songs just come to me. You know, and I arrange them and everything in my head. You know, yeah.
So, interesting question now then. So, say if an artist, or say not quite an artist, someone who more of a songwriter came to you and said, "Here, I've got this song. Can you sing it for me in this way?" Would you do that, or is that not something that you'd go down that lane, or what? What's the situation? Because then that brings up a whole bag of copyright issues and PRS problems and that, doesn't it?
Well, I will. Okay, if someone, I have never sung a song that another artist have wrote. You know, all the songs that I ever sing, I wrote them. You know, so but if an artist have a song that is good and the content, the lyrical content is good and everything, you know, and I decide to sing it, you know, I'll have to tweak it a bit where I am comfortable bringing it forth to the masses, you know, to the public, to the people. Yeah.
Yeah. And for people listening, there's an album coming as well, isn't there? I wanted to keep it a surprise, but you know, sometimes you have to just let it out of the box. There's an album coming. That's the reason why we've only had a few songs to play tonight. We've got 6 off the album, so you can make up the rest. And when the album drops, come back onto this platform again. We'll release the album same way.
Yes, man.
So we asked earlier on about an EP, when the best time to drop an EP is. When do you think the best time to drop an album is? Because an album and an EP are 2 completely different things, aren't they? An album's got like 15 tracks on. An EP's got 5 to 7.
Yeah. Well, the album, as I say, it should come when after the EP. You know, you let the EP run out its course. You know, and because as I said, a song or songs don't run forever. You know, after time, people want to hear something new. You know, so when you feel that vibes that, you know, something more isn't, something new is needed, you drop your album, you know. For me, I don't have a specific, like, okay, if I drop an EP today, right? If I drop an EP today, the 9th of May, I wouldn't put it in my head that, okay, and in December, the 9th of December, I have to drop an album. You know, it's all about, for me, it's all about vibes, the feeling, because, you know, something as an artist, let me sing. As an artist, you have to feel the pulse of the people, yeah? You got to feel the pulse of the people in order to know what they want to hear and when they want to hear it. You know, that's just my view, you know?
Yes, bro. So when you put the EP out, would you say that the whole reason for the EP is so that people can have them 7 songs, listen to them 7 songs, get it in their meditation, and then maybe say in a year and a half's time, people have fed up of listening, not fed up, but you know, they've come to the end of the tether with listening to the same song over and over again. Now it's time to drop an album. And then it keeps them going again. But the thing that I find a little bit mad is how fast the reggae and dancehall industry has moved now. If you've noticed, like today, in this 3 hours, there's probably been about 20 reggae instrumentals dropped. 50 dancehall ones with different artists on. Like, it seems to be like a, you know, like back in the day, like, look at the Punani rhythm, the real rock rhythm. Certain rhythms, Far East rhythm, they're still being played today, 30, 40 years later. Do you think the same's going to happen with the instrumentals of today? Or do you think they're just moving at a pace where they're just trying to supply a supply and demand market where people just want to juggle one, two, three, 4 tunes, next rhythm, 4 tunes, next rhythm, 5 tunes, next rhythm? What do you think about that? Or do you think some of these instrumentals will last and fulfill the test of time?
Well, some of them will, yes, and some of them won't, because some now the artists them and the producers and the producers them in a haste, right? In a haste all because of hype, all because of money. So they're not taking their time as before, as the artists them before, or the producers them before, to bring forth quality work. Right now, it's all about quantity and not quality. That's how I see it, you know. So if those rhythms like the anger rhythm and the punani rhythm and those, you know, the joyride rhythm, those rhythms were well put together. You can feel that time and effort was put into them. You understand? And it also plays the live instrument also plays a great role in a rhythm. For instance, Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Jacob Killer Miller, Culture, all Lucky Dube, all those guys have live instruments in them, you know. So when you hear it, even if you hear it 3 generations after, you know, it sounds relevant, you know, and it sounds new. So most of these artists, these producers and artists, they go on the computer, they knock two things together, and they feel that's a bad rhythm, you know, and they put it out, and then after a while they just fade away. Likewise the song, and likewise the artist.
And what do you think about Vybz Kartel? Because Vybz Kartel, from the day he touched the industry, he's left one hell of a mark on it, hasn't he? Like, the guy has really, really excelled. If you look at him as just a Jamaican, you take away all the things that he's done and accomplished, just a Jamaican being known around the world in places like China, Switzerland, Poland, France. There isn't a country that I know of that don't know about Vybz Kartel. And I was just wondering what you thought about the whole court system, because he's still going through that now, isn't he? People are still trying to get him out, really.
Well, I'll say this, right? I can't really say too much on the Vybz Kartel issue. It's not because that I don't want to or I'm apprehensive about it. Is that I just don't know. You know, I've never met Vybz Kartel in person, so I don't know his personal life or whatever, or his situation. So it's just from what I see on the media and whatnot. So for me to go in depth in certain things about Vybz Kartel, it will come in like propaganda. You understand? Because I don't know. It's be like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking because of things. So I can't go into details about. I can't divulge. You know.
I meant more, you know, more on a musical level. On a musical level, because look at how much he accomplished and look how many people he brought along for the journey. You know, when he made the Gaza, look how many artists he had in that. And he was feeding them, clothing them, making sure that they touched stage shows. Dub plates as well, that's one thing I want to talk to you about as well. I want to see what you feel about the importance of dub plates and how they've affected the industry or how they haven't affected the industry. But with Vybz Kartel, look at his managerial, like the way that he managed his thing. And he had all these artists, brought them to the forefront, gave them a chance. And now look, we've got stars like Popcorn, Da Vinci, Black Rhino, Spice. Look how big Spice is. So that's what I was asking you, how you felt about his musical prowess.
Oh well, yes, it's great. You know, his musical career is great, and he's done a lot for a number of artists. You know, and he's a great artist. You know, and he's a great lyricist. Likewise, you know, and yeah, Vybz Kartel is a top artist. Yeah.
I feel like he must have been quite educated, you know, because of the way that he sings certain songs and the way that he can put words together. Like, look at that lyrics.